Hey. Huh? Oh, mommy, come. Hello. Meant to do business time on my other page, which will surely happen. Good evening. Good evening. No. It is well with us. So, hello. Good evening. How are you? Happy Saturday. Oh, boys. Happy New Year. Happy you. Oh, yes, darling. You are looking less tense this evening. Oh, thank you. Books, how are you? Báwo ló ṣe ń lọ? It's the Saturday. I'm supposed to do business time now. You look stressed up. Oh, it's just I'm listening too much, reading too much. Do you understand? You know, I'm just reading too much. You know, like, so my eyes is tired. It's reading too much. You understand? People are sending videos to me. I'm listening too much, you know. No, that's why. But I'm okay. At least I'm eating and I'm drinking water. You understand? You are all very welcome. How are we today? I'm supposed to do business. I know since this matter, I've not come out to do business at all. I'm supposed to do business time. Oh my God, you look so relaxed today. Really? Eh. Maybe because I wore a ring. Maybe because I wore earring, then the color of what I'm wearing is bright a bit. Maybe that's what Mohbad refused to leave the space of her. In fact, you know, many other things I would have loved to talk about. Me Kotie, when they come up, me Kotie any interest. Do you understand? You know, I just don't have interest. Me, I don't know. I'm seeing other things that people are coming out to cry. Is it true that Mohbad has another baby? I don't know too. Me too. They sent it to me. You know, maybe the people that think that I should know, I should see what's happening. That's why I shared it. There's nothing we can do about that. Do you understand? This is a very simple, clear case, and it's very simple. If he has a child, another child, and the girl claims he told her to keep it a secret and she was pregnant, you understand? This is very simple. It's DNA. It's nothing bad. It has happened. You know, anything already is somebody you see that you can be say, Mohbad, Toto, yeah, you were married. Yeah, there's no case. Do you understand? Eléyìí ò ní case. if it ends up being positive gone, it's to our own, I mean, pay wa. If it is positive, you understand, pay wa, because he died young and it's only Liam he left. So making them 2 boys, and especially if it's Yoruba land, as of course it's even Yoruba land. Why am I saying if it's Yoruba land? They said in his hometown, so I believe in that is Ekiti, Ikere Ekiti. If it is true, it's for me. Oh, if they don't want the child, if they confirm paternity, they should come and give me the child. For me, if they don't want the child, they should come and give me the child. For me, oh, is because he didn't live long, so that's for at least ofin cause omosile. The lady claims they said, yo, me I don't know the lady, yo, they are the ones sharing. It's not true. So the story is not true. But somebody is typing somewhere that she knows the lady. She's aware of the story. Let me call somebody that I saw that day. Wait, hold on. Shekpe running. Somebody have called me now. Who is this person that called me? Another person called. Let me call somebody now. Okay, so somebody called me. Sorry, I don't know why this person called me. Let me just call back. One moment. I'm sorry. Let me see if it's something very urgent. Hello? I'm on live chat now. Yeah, thank you. Yes. Okay, so that one is settled. Let me just call this person. Let me call this person that I would like one moment, please. Okay, still talk. I hope this person picks. Sorry. If it's fake news, ara wọn ni wo ṣe. Hello, Flaky.
Ma?
News pẹ̀lú ọkọ mi, báwo ni àwọn ọmọ mi ń kọ́ àti bàbá Ìjẹ̀bú? I hope you are not on live, so that I'm not disturbing.
No. If you are live, go le gbe si live.
No, pé bóyá kí n má disturb ni mo sọ. I am.
No, me si live.
Okay, I am on live. So, jọ kọ mi ṣé story pé Mohbad bímọ yẹn. How far is true? Because I saw somebody commenting pé òun mọ̀ wọ́n.
Ni comment mo dey try láti reach here kò tí reply mi. Kó tó jẹ́ kí èmi náà put it out nìyẹn.
Okay.
Àti mo rí pé your comment ló jẹ́ kí n feel pé okay, normally mo ó yẹ kí n ti delete every tí n bá ti rí anybody tó sọ anything.
Okay.
So bá tí mo rí your tó comment ló jẹ́ kí n dúró bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ó tí reply mi. Mo ṣì ń dúró kó reply mi.
Okay. But what did the person say?
Ó ní òun mọ lady náà. So mo ní kó fún mi ní evidence pé ó mọ lady náà.
Okay.
So kò dà pé kò tí kà so mo ń dúró.
Okay, but how information yìí, because I saw somebody typing it online on this chat yesterday, but I just ignored it. Somebody typed it.
I saw it on I think it's Remedy blogs lórí Instagram.
Okay.
Remedy. First time tí ma come across Remedy blogs yẹn náà yẹn, so mo wá lọ sàdé mo pé no blogs yẹn ti pẹ́. Blog page yẹn ti pẹ́ àwọn credible kìíní ni.
Okay.
So ló jẹ́ kí mi náà gbé wá because a lot of people kì í comment síta ń gbà mí tó máa wá sínú inbox. So ẹni yẹn dẹ̀ comment síbi yẹn ó mì pé there's an atom of truth in there.
And they said in his hometown, Abi?
No, ibẹ̀ ni mo ti wá ní doubt because tó bá jẹ́ hometown, ìyá wà lẹ́kọ̀ọ́, everybody wà lẹ́kọ̀ọ́. Ìyá ò ní wà very available tí baby bá wà around.
Yeah, but maybe he didn't confide in the mother too.
No, definitely. Maybe that's why he has been keeping mom around. Pé mọ̀ tọmọkùnrin bá ní secret bẹ́ẹ̀ ìyá ló máa ń fẹ́ fà sí ìrìn yẹn. Ó ti yé yín mà.
Okay. Okay.
So my draw tell me about for me more information on Manchester.
Okay. Let us know, okay? If it's true. But yeah, Tony, it's kò ṣe DNA. No, go to share DNA because you can't deny the child if it is true. Mohbad is.
So, to ba she DNA new baby. So, she DNA baby to one letter.
No, they don't. That one, you know, like I said, no, that's not true. That is not true. That DNA of the Liam is that one is none of our business. It's for the family Kokwawa because Baba Lomo Mohbad already introduced the boy to us. At least we all know that Mohbad was already naming for money. We at least gbogbo àwọn ọ̀rẹ́. Even the father, everybody is aware of the child. So that one is none of my own. No, as for me, it's none of my business. That until they tell us otherwise, as far as I'm concerned, Liam is Mohbad's child. You know, with this one is because Okuti law. Do you understand? No, not that. He's not around to defend himself. That is why a DNA is required. They can't just accept the baby if it is true, or if not that, if it's not for cloud chasing, pe woke of a da ara wọn lala and share wow.
Because someone come see comment section, see lots of police in the Kamasoro, more one threatening in inbox. Police in the Kama post anything per more, your page you go down, kineko, then money problem for Lula lens.
Àwọn wo nìyẹn? Àwọn wo ló ní? Àwọn wo ló sọ pé police ní kẹ́ má sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́?
All the comment section, the same message ni write up ni gbogbo wọn lò ó dà pé group kan ló ti wá. Èmi kàn pé gbogbo wọn lólòdò ni olódò.
No. And it could be those that are just after, you know, some people are after the money Mohbad has. So it could be those people. No, you understand? Wọ́n wò pé ọmọ yẹn tó bá when that kind of child surfaces, owó àwọn ò ní rówó gbà mọ́ àbí nǹkan kan. Do you understand? So it could be those people. What's police business with online? Police has no business with online. But you that one alone. Okay, keep me informed, okay?
Yes, my will.
All right, thank you. So you see, I just, you know what? That's why I just wanted you people to hear that they saw somebody that said, "Oh, so if they find that and they are able to get us authentic story, the simple fact is, sorry, let me open this thing because our mom be kini sorry no, kini wọ́n pè chicken wings. So on your smoke, yeah, mommy come on over. Blockage siminimu. So what it is that Auntie Kemi posted it. Who is Auntie Kemi? Okay, she's the one that posted it. It's not a distraction. I saw somebody coming to say it's a distraction. No. If it is true Mohbad has a child anywhere, like when people are about to wed, it is now that you should come out and say it. They won't just accept your child. Nígbà tí ń ṣe pé àwọn wèrè ni àwọn tó wà nulé. They are normal people. They will do DNA. Now go there. Compulsorily, they will do DNA. If that is because of money, you want to come and say your child is Mohbad, so they don't need to argue with you. It's Madam Kemi didn't post it first. Okay, who posted it first, Flaky? I saw it on Instablog. Okay. That Instablog, some people are feeling that it's being sponsored by Naira Marley because, you know, the first time that we saw the death of Mohbad, now he come and say na ear infection. So that's why a lot of people are discrediting Instagram. Instablog, I say Instagram. Okay, you saw it on Instablog. Me, I just got it this evening. I be 1 hour ago. So I posted it, you know. Remedy blog, okay, is the first to post it. How many days ago? Because I saw somebody coming to comment yesterday night, but I didn't just read it out. I thought maybe, but when I saw that it was sent to me, I said, Kini, that is important. So it's not, it doesn't matter. Me, oh, as far as I am concerned, oh, huh? Anybody will like make they come out. Come out now. But you must do DNA. Where did they do that kind of thing? Even the pikin where MKO Abiola live, where they live, where his children, they don't know that were not introduced to him because of their father's empire. After his death, they were required to do DNA. That's MK Abiola. MK Abiola we born kakiri. We be say he even get logo. When you come out, you go see you if your hair not be like sorry sir of blessed memory. Eti Eworo, they not go take you on board. All of them with their Eti Eworo, they still carry them go do DNA because anybody can have Eti Eworo. It can be any. You can just have it by chance. So they did DNA, and some that refuse to do, they not get anything. Now so they not get because they know their papa, their mama not get confidence. Say na papa gets the belle. If you get confidence, what's your own? If anybody want to do DNA with you, you can carry the pikin go now. Where's that one? So if nobody do anything to you, me if they confirm say na Mohbad pikin, they don't want the pikin, they should come and give me the child. I will take care of the child. Kó wá fún mi lọ́mọ. Màá gbà. In fact, I just started seeing baby clothes lately. I was seeing baby clothes. Àwọn ọmọ yìí tọ̀ òróró ni ṣá. Mo ṣá sọ pé kí ni iye ẹjọ́ ẹgbàá mi hold on. Who left oil on like this? Who left oil on? Ẹ má bínú. Wọ́n pé bóyá. Why did you people leave oil on? Hey. I was thinking it's oven. Mosha and choke. Àwọn ọmọ mi àti kókó ṣe kíní ni o. Àwọn ló tàn sílẹ̀. Mo ṣá èmi rò pé oven tí wọ́n tàn ni mo ṣá ń ṣí window. Mi ò mọ̀ pé òróró tí wọ́n tàn ni. Wọ́n lọ tàn, wọ́n ṣe chicken wings, wọ́n tún tàn iná sílẹ̀ sọ abẹ́ òróró mistakenly. People won't tell me sorry. Mama, you people won't say sorry to mommy. Come home, me bẹ́ẹ̀ pé. Beyonce, Rihanna, Barbara, Audi, they wúkọ̀ non-living thing ni wọ́n. Mo ṣá èmi tún sọ pé I was thinking it's oven. Mo dẹ̀ ní mo ṣì nu oven yẹn lé ní so kò yẹ kó máa yọ smoke. The oven is clean. Because when it's chunked up with smoke, burnt things, it will be removing smoke like this. I didn't know that by error the oil tí ma fi máa ń dín dòdò ó tọ̀nà sábẹ́ by error. I should drink water. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n gbómi súnmọ́ bí báyìí. Sorry jàre. Ẹ jẹ́ n gbómi súnmọ́ bí báyìí kí n gbé cup súnmọ́ bí. Oh, one moment. Oh God. Let me get cup. Open the window down. Maybe we should open. If anybody is going out, tell me. So I'll come out. Gba mi létí mọ́ nulẹ̀ o. Àwọn Naira Marley wọ́n ní wọ́n lọ kiri ni o. Ó ní fẹ́ fi bó mo gbé omi sí. Ṣí ilẹ̀kùn lé mi sílẹ̀ o. Ó ní àwọn Naira Marley wọ́n lọ kiri ni. I don't need to drink tea, my darling family. Let me take water. I just came mommy. No need for tea. I say, me mama tea left. Nítorí àwọn Naira. Wọ́n ní àwọn Naira Marley lọ kiri. Tẹ́ bá ti gbà fọ́tí ní títì. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń ṣe kéèsì Naira Marley bí èmi báyìí. Láìtàláì máa lọ fẹjọ́ wọn sọ ọlọ́pàá ni. Ó máa wá retract online. Thank you. The smoke, I was I thought it was chicken nuggets that they are doing. Ah. I should be calming down. Sister Shilolo. Folakumi Olamide, you commented something, Timoni Mofeta. I want to see this, my sister. Don't forget, you said something that made me want to say something. I was planning to pin down that thing. I know, oh God, I don't know where that comment day again. Somebody said something, he enter me. I said I go respond. How can hey, okay, why are Nigerians like this? How can someone be using these guys there to chase clout? From nowhere she had a baby for Mohbad. God may judge all this. No, Perpetua, let's it may be true. Any man that has willy under all our sons, men, and it may be true. It may not be clout chasing. You understand? We are not sure. That's why I just put it out that you come out now. If it is that you are pregnant for him, or you born for him, God knows there's nothing we can do about it. He's gone, but you must do DNA. That's all. What's in that one? Some people are now saying that he's going to cause distraction. How? Autopsy, pathologists, what's their business with whoever is doing coming out? He has nothing. There are two different things. It's just like you saying that whatever we are saying here now, online now, decides the case of, as in what I mean is that you getting pregnant now and they're having a case, ongoing case in the court of law because of what somebody came out to say, I'm pregnant. It will affect the judgment. No, it has nothing. People doing pathology, the pathologists should be doing their job. Face your work. Do it. Give us the results. Journalists are doing their own. Clout chasers are doing their own. One man has come out now that they should give him the chance. I want to play it for you people. And I think we are on the, may we not lose. It's still a win-win for us. After all, Mohbad has been in 6 feet, down 6 feet for days. They've brought him out. Definitely is in the mortuary as we speak. I want to believe they probably have embalmed him. I don't know how it works, but what it is that for now, if he says that he can wake Mohbad up for us, I don't think there's anything wrong in giving him a chance. I don't think there's anything wrong. I want to play it for you people. I saw the man, I was like, if he wants to, this is what we would have expected all the people that call themselves the prophet of God in the days of old. This is how people come. This is what they do. In fact, Jesus Christ don't do it. You understand? But our pastors now, our prophets, many of them can't do it. Even the one that said he wants to go into lion's den the other time, I saw lion chopper. Daniel did it, but did not do it with pride. He was thrown into the lion's den, and they forgot that God is the Lion of the tribe of Judah. When he got in there, the king was now asking, I can see 2 people. How many person you throw inside? You understand? So that one, now God, because they wanted to take his life because of gospel. So if he wants to do it, if God is with him, we shouldn't underestimate it. Maybe Elijah don't come back. Maybe Elisha don't come back. Maybe Joshua don't come back. We should allow him. That's why I want to play to the world that come and see. Somebody say, I don't want to judge him by saying, Abi, this one I can't say. If it's that, he will go and show it. At least all of us will know. It's a win-win for us. If we wake her up for us now, God knows we not go run now. We go happy now. Abi we not go happy. All this our sleepless night doing chat analysis, going to find out what is our business and what is not our business, shouting everything. We go know say in this our time and this our lifetime, we saw it like in the days of old. Person wake man up. It was Mohbad. Nothing God cannot do. Me, oh, I don't know why. Because few days ago, you understand? Me, I was of the hope that if they go to the burial ground, in fact, I couldn't concentrate at work. In fact, do you know what my boss told me on Friday? You know what he told me? Kudirat, next week you need to concentrate, because there was actually a file I was supposed to put in. I put wrong name like this now, so I swipe name. This case for, if not that, my Dedra, my second, you know, that one just decided to go through some things. Now so I wasn't concentrating. Now so my ear where phone good, they my ear, and they listen to some things, and they do tweeting, and I was all over and I was restless, and it showed in my activities at place of work. And my oga talk calm. He said next week, and they even suggested that I take few days off, but no pay. We call it AWOL. You understand? So live without pay. Now, why am I saying this? I do not see anything wrong in network care. Is the network messing up? If it's messing up, I can change it. Is the network not stable? If it's not stable, let me know. I can change it. If is the network not stable, if it's not stable, let me know. It's working. Okay. Hello, Sisi Clara. Hannah. Sisi Clara, call me later, I beg. So it's okay. Because I see Sister Folasha there. She's based in Ireland. What's wrong? The weather is not fantastic, but people, Sisi Clara is based in Ireland too, and she's saying it's okay, it's stable. Okay, Sister Yinka Fakponda. All right, let me go to where I want to go to, where I saw this man, and the man said they should give him chance. Me, please, if anybody knows how they can, I think they should give him chance. So me, I may be wrong, you know, I may be wrong. I may be totally wrong. I'm coming. I'm going to play for you people. I'm coming. Abi this one they take us cash cruise. Before you listen to this person, please have an open mind. Join me listen. You know, so everybody now, we don't know who they chase clouds, we don't know who they talk through. Everybody now, everybody they see Mohbad. You understand? So we don't know who is true, because me Ikuri, and I don't know. Now since my papa die, always luck they see my papa, and that one a person wey related to me. So I know they know as, you know, dead people. I want to lomba omani. Even this person come out waiting be ne Oba come and say they take Mohbad come meet her. He say we come dey want Mohbad. I be waiting me that Oba Solomon. You understand? So I don't know who the waiting be name my son Mohbad. I don't know who he really go see and the one way he not see. You understand? Because he can imagine Oba Solomon he suck say Mohbad come meet and come they meet one Mohbad say make Mohbad oh next time when he come make he not come they use sneak trainers come they kick am kilo foshin. I go play and give una. You understand? So I don't know who be true. I don't know who be lie. at this point àwọn tó ti kú rí ló máa ń lè sọ pé àwọn táwọn lọ appear sí nìyẹn. I no can know if this one now bóyá òótọ́ ni bóyá fake ni, bóyá na cloud chasing. This Mohbad matter, they take and do us like this, they take and do us like this, you understand? Ẹlòmíì máa tó tún dìde sí wá tún ní pé ká máa mówó wá. Somebody send me message, I go play and give una. Mimi o ẹ mọ̀ pé mi, I go give una, I go look for her now, give una kẹ́ ẹ fetí gbọ́ nǹkan tẹ́ni yẹn sọ fún mi, you understand?
Promise Imole Mohbad can still live again. Onígbàgbọ́ o. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni. Gaul self-endeli araki. Onígbàgbọ́ àbíkẹ́ ò ní ìgbàgbọ́. Yóò kàn mí. Ṣùgbọ́n ọmọ náà ó lè jí padà. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n rí òkú ọmọ náà.
Ẹ jẹ́ ká try máa yìí. Make we try am, abeg, make them. Where this man dey? Make he come Lagos, abi?
Benny.
Okay, this one name too now, Oba too. Okay. Torí mo ní kí n fi wọ̀n yín ni o.
Tí wọ́n lè wá ìdáhùn rẹ̀.
Okay. Because the man be like Guru Maharaji now, I say maybe you don't know.
Ikú tó pa ọmọ náà. Ikú ilé ni o.
Did they hear?
Benny. Apa ọmọ náà tòrótòró. Fún ògùn òkìkí.
Okay, you see now what he is saying now. I'm only translating. Oh, this man now, the way he's talking it, only the way he's talking it, the way he's saying it, I'm thinking he's shading Mohbad's daddy new. That's what I am thinking. Oh, because Tori Ogun Okiki, who needs Okiki? Naira Marley already has Okiki now. If he's saying that Tori Owo, I will say, but Okiki, maybe the father, you understand? Because he said he wants to be, although the father is going to explain his own, no, I have his, he explained, he explained deep. The way Mama talk her own, I want to play Papa's own today. But Tori Ogun Okiki, that's where, who is he talking to? You understand? Talomba we. You know, I know they like when they come out, come they tell us, don't fall so easily. Okay, Mazi. But I say make I play and make it not be say only me go come see am. Courtroom people not go talk, say they not see am. Say person come out, say one wake Mohbad. I go come they feel guilty. Mr. Michael. Am I just play fun gbogbo yin? Not that me, only me, I will not hear say, I don't care. Then they are all fake. Then in my mind, I go they feel guilty, say I not follow and loud down. Maybe if you wake Mohbad. Now why I bring am to all of you? Make family Mohbad, all of them, make they hear. If una fit take a wish Mohbad mama, make they hear. Make it not be say mo pa mora mo she buy. That's why I'm playing it. So to be honest, my spirit told me Mohbad was only unconscious when he was buried. Okay, that one is autopsy that will tell us that one. That one we have, some of us have been saying it as per the video we saw. As per the video we saw when he was in the car. That one, we have said it 1,000,000 times. Autopsy is the one that we bring out that one. Let's listen to this man. No.
Benny, wọ́n pa ọmọ náà láti fi ṣòwò kìkìnì. Ìlú ìnọ́lé àṣà ọ̀rọ̀ bọ̀m̀bàmbà fìdá. Wọ́n pa ọmọ náà láti fi ṣòwò kìkì.
I can kill such a glorious boy for
Gigi.
Hey.
Benny.
Man, sir, talk, please. You can't be reading when you are hearing from God. And you are reading chat. I will get you. Okay, Jume, we go do am. Jume, we go do am. Jume, that why I say make you call me. Make we do and do lights for am. Yeah, we go do am. Oh yeah, we go do am. Yeah.
Ilaso fidiria eleketa uni nurse to abere.
Okay, Shawn, okay, make her calm down.
Any kono wa lẹ́yìn picture yẹn tó jẹ́ ní Kerry tó no wà nínú hospital no ọ̀kan nínú àwọn staff tó wà ní hospital. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
What's it going to make the man laugh?
That woman junior here.
Okay.
Benny. Bimba sọ pé ohun tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ nínú ayé àbíkẹ́ nínú ọ̀run àbíkẹ́ nínú ìwà láàyè wọ̀. That woman junior lórí ẹ̀. Orí bó ṣe rí kẹ́lẹ́. Òun láṣì. Naira Marley àti Salary. Lóòótọ́ àwọn ọmọ méjèèjì wọ̀nyẹn kò yẹ mọ́ kí wọ́n wà láàárín àwọn ọmọ ènìyàn. Àgọ́ ṣẹ́ ọ̀rọ̀ fanda ọ̀gbìnrẹ̀ àwọn méjèèjì yẹn kì í sọmọ gidi. Ìlara kọ́lé àti ìhàgà ìṣènìyàn. Àwọn méjèèjì yẹn láyé wọn ikú làwọn méjèèjì. Àwọn náà contribute to the demise of Mohbad. Nítorí pé wọ́n fi ara ní lára. Ọ̀nà kò sábẹ́ láàrin ìtẹ́jú díẹ̀ láàrin àsìkò díẹ̀ tí ọmọ náà lò pẹ̀lú wọn ò kó lò ó pẹ̀lú ìrọ̀rùn. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Stop reading that, sir. Talk fast.
Wọ́n fi làkàlàkà láwọn ọmọ méjèèjì yẹn. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni. So contributors to the death, demise of Mohbad, òun ni Salary. Naira Marley.
Papa ẹ kò gbé wa trabayé. Gbogbo nǹkan táwa náà sọ lẹ̀ sọ ẹ tí jà.
Èèyàn kẹ́nìyàn tó bá ní ẹ̀ǹkáńtà pẹ̀lú ẹ̀sà ìsọ̀ndà lẹ́ẹ̀rí ẹ̀. Ayé onítọ̀hún ò tún dá mọ́. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ní ohun tó bá dé pẹ̀lú Naira Marley fún ẹ̀. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ìyẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ contribute sí ikú tó pa ọmọ náà. Ṣùgbọ́n
Hmm. Hmm.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, Osora Fale Agiarani.
Hmm.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni,
Hmm.
wọ́n pa ọmọ náà.
Báwo lẹ ṣe wá fẹ́ jí sà?
Ìránṣẹ́ Ọlọ́run. Ọmọ tó já sí
Hmm.
ohun tó wálé ayé wá sí ọ̀lígà originally. Ó ní láti wá sọ̀rọ̀, láti wá bá ọmọ ènìyàn sọ̀rọ̀ nípasẹ̀ orin àti nípasẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀.
Hmm.
Ọmọ tó wáyé láti wá iṣẹ́ fún Ọlọ́run lónìí.
Analysis máa yìí ṣe o. Kò ṣe. These are the things we already said now. This is analysis.
Ẹ̀rí ògo ọmọ náà.
These are
Àwọ̀ ọmọ náà.
this is all what we have said now. Baba.
Dédé bí arákùnrin tó olóògbé ní some few years ago ń pè ní Majek Check.
Oh,
Bẹ́ẹ̀
I know my Sheko ma àwọn ṣe láyé o. Àwọn dẹ̀ àwọn mu drug ni o.
ni.
No, if I check am.
Ṣùgbọ́n ìgúnus rèé.
Oh, yeah.
Ìmọ́lẹ̀ Mohbad can still live again.
Let's
Onígbàgbọ́ o.
please let's try this man. At least it's a win for
Àwọn
us.
lè sá délé ara kì í. Onígbàgbọ́
Kó tiẹ̀ ní kó bá wa lọ ní Mohbad.
ṣùgbọ́n ìyípadà.
Okay, ẹ jẹ́ ká try man yìí.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, ẹ jẹ́ kí rí òkú ọmọ náà.
Ẹ bá wa lọ sí Èkó wà. Location sir. Location sir.
Ẹ ní access sí òkú ọmọ náà.
Ẹ jẹ́ bá wa fún wọn access.
Ọba wa já pé lóòtítọ́ bá mi Èdùmàrè ó ń jẹ́ nínú iná. Òun jẹ́ nínú afẹ́fẹ́. Òun ló sọ̀rọ̀ nínú omi. Òun dáhùn lórí ilẹ̀. Òun náà yóò jí padà. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni,
Ẹ jẹ́ ká try o.
omi ni ọba ewu lọ
Ẹ jẹ́ ká try.
arúgbó ọkùnrin náà. Tí gbogbo ènìyàn ti gbọ́ nípa rẹ̀, tí gbogbo ènìyàn ti kà nípa rẹ̀ pẹ̀lú.
Ẹ jẹ́ ká try o.
Àwọn padà wá sọ̀rọ̀ ìtúsílẹ̀ ọmọ ènìyàn.
Ìyàwó lè bá wa jí Mohbad.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, tá a rán padà ní àsìkò yìí. Dá ọmọ ènìyàn padà sí ọ̀nà yìí.
The man somehow looks like this person's husband. Oya Imaku's husband, final version yìí, but ó jọ Oya Imaku's husband. But man yìí fine for Toyin. But ó jọ.
Yóò lè jí.
They have
Mohbad resurrect. Get access to the body.
American English ló sọ o.
That will live again.
Give me access to the body. Ẹ
Say,
jẹ́ ká try man yìí.
Lánàá tó tóbi lọ. Wọ́n mi padà wá sí
Ẹ jẹ́ ká
pẹ̀lú
try.
àṣẹ Olódùmarè.
The man try man yìí. Who give me this man's start? I will, if they allow us you to if you do it, you should go to Lagos, tell police. I'll call Yabo to connect him with the body, the corpse of Mohbad. Abi? Know the number of the man. We'll tell police, I'll call Yabo Joe to connect him with the body, the corpse of Mohbad. Abi? If you know the number of this man, because me too, that's why I see him. So I can connect him to Yabo Ojo. They should help us carry him to Lagos. He said, give me access. So he has American English, Lenu. So I don't think it will be 419, yo. Cause I go vex where. Make I know they talk with him. If this man not wake Mohbad, I go, whoa, hey, I go vex because The man say, give me access. So I notice say na thief, because he speak American English. Americans don't steal like that. It's Nigeria. If to say, oh, they low fall mania, ele fake ni. But this one, he speak American English. Let's try him more. Ele yo sọ̀rọ̀ àwàdà ẹ̀rẹ́rìn. I mean, for me to come and play it, you know, say this one, when they send me this one, I just can't dey laugh. You understand? I needed it at that point. That okay, this one when they sent it to me, but there's one again. I will show you people. Wait, I'll show you people one after another. Let's say it's a good message. Sorry. Mistakes emotionally, I can take the message and possible me. Sorry, Emma Bing. So they don't take message lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad. In fact, you go think say I even be detective. Some people go say that they update me. You go think say I be detective ni. Ibi tí wọ́n fún mi ní information de. Ó kàn fún mi pé kí n lè mọ̀ nǹkan tó happen, kí má lọ sọ pé mi ò mọ̀. Ẹ má bínú. Oh God. The number. Pàtẹ́ pé ẹ̀yin náà ti send message gunra wọn. No vex o, ẹ má bínú. Tí n bá dẹ̀ ti rí, á jẹ́ pé àwọn spirit ló wá gbé lọ.
Oyeye, ẹ káàsán o. Ẹ kújọ́ mẹ́ta o. Ẹ pẹ̀lẹ́ orí kíní ni mo ti rí nọ́mbà yín. Ọlọ́run á túbọ̀ máa ràn yín lọ́wọ́ o. Ẹ ní kàgbákò lórí ọmọ alágbára lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run. Ọ̀rọ̀ wa ò ní sọ́ lọ́rùn o. Ṣé ẹ rí prógráàmù tẹ́ ń ṣe? Ọlọ́run á san yín lẹ́san rẹ̀. Mo wá fẹ́ fi àkíyèsí yín sí kinní kan ni mo ti ń try nọ́mbà yín line busy ló ń sọ. Ọlọ́run ní jẹ́ ká rí kú ọmọ. Wọ́n ní ibì kan wà ní Benin. Mo ti ń gbọ́, mo tún kọ̀ǹfàmù lọ́wọ́ àwọn Benin. Tí wọ́n ní wọ́n ti lè pe ẹlẹ́dàá ọmọ yẹn tí á dẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ ikú tó pa á. Ẹ dákun, ẹ já gbègbèsẹ̀ lórí ẹ. Gbogbo kọ́mẹ̀ntì táwọn èèyàn ti ń kọ́mẹ̀ntì, mo rí pé wọn ò lọ síbẹ̀ yẹn ló mú mi wásaàpù yín. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́, ẹ jẹ́ kí wọ́n ṣègbésẹ̀ lórí ọmọ yẹn. Àní rí kú ọmọ lágbára lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run.
Mo tún gbọ́ tuntun. They said there's a place in Benin. Benin people come that they can invoke his spirit. He will tell us who killed him. You people are not ready to wait for autopsy. Though autopsy, if na spiritual they take kill am, it won't show in autopsy. Oh. It will not show in autopsy. It won't show in autopsy. Oh. You understand? If na spiritual they take kill am, it won't show in autopsy. Oh. So be assured about that. That it won't show in autopsy if na spiritual. Oh. But if it is natural, as in medically, which I think, because for this name, Abi, what is this nursing people, for them to declare and put a disclaimer on the nurse that gave him injection, there's a story that must have prompted the police to get in touch with the board. Do you understand what I mean? You know, like here we have law society. You know, if I do something, they will go to law society to see if I actually have, you know, if I'm working with a certificate and everything, is the law society that will be able to ascertain that, yes, I actually am a member of the Law Society. Do you understand what I mean? So the police have definitely, so Yabo information to us that they have arrested the nurse is definitely true. If not, they will not put a disclaimer that this person is not under the umbrella, as in it's not a professional, it's not certified, no certificates. Do you understand? It's just like as I am now, that I did 4 years of studying law, 1 year of masters. If I want, then I go and open a solicitor's firm. And maybe, I don't know if it can happen, I should now go and start going to defend people in the courts. Do you understand? I don't have the right to go and defend people in the court. I don't have the certificate for that. I can be in the office and work in a firm, solicitor's firm, legal firm, anything legal. I know the advice I can give you regarding it. I can work there, but I do not have the certificate until I am called to bar. Do you understand? Go to law school, which we people have in Nigeria as law school. I am only a legal advisor. I have studied law, but I still need, after the 5 years of whatever I've done, I still need 2 more years to be called to bar. So it's not even, you understand what I mean now? I can work anywhere law. I can talk about law. I can do everything. In fact, I can work in solicitor's firm. But I am not called to bar. You can call me a lawyer because I have studied law. I have done the masters. I know about it. But before I can wear that, maybe what you people call, I don't know what you could call that robe, that medical, medicine, when you study medicine, after you still do housemanship or something like that, 2 years. That's the same way law is. You still do another 2 years of law school. Do you understand? So if I do anything, law, the society here will say, yes, she studied law, but she's not meant to defend you. Go and defend you. I can connect you to barristers. I can, like when we have cases like that, we are the ones we call barristers, or we have the ones in our firm that will go and represent you. In fact, solicitors can't even go and represent you. Solicitors. Do you make sense? So the law society will put a disclaimer on you for going to, I have a lady that we studied at the same time. She and her a barrister, actually. The barrister, just like the way they employed me now, then the next thing is that for some reason they made her look like she was a barrister. But we were in the same set. And you know what the law society did? They revoked even the certificate that she's earned, that we got LLB, they didn't allow her to do LLM. They revoked the LLB for telling people and, misleading people that were coming to them for immigration, law, immigration. You understand? You have to, they need to give you what you learned. You have to work according to the capacity of your achievement and what you acquired, not lying to people that you can defend them in the court of law. No, we have to get a barrister for you to go and defend you in the court of law. I just know about the law. I have studied it. I've used 5 years in studying it. I need another 2 years to go and be able to defend you. That's what they've said about the nurse. Because they have said that they don't know this lady, that she's not, let me read it for you people. Let me not be talking from the head. You see, we are getting there. We are getting there. Oh, sorry. Too many information. Too many information. Okay, somebody has this to say. Now, the National Association of Nigerian Nurses and Midwives, they have written out a press release. They gave a press release. National Association of Nigerian Nurses and Midwives, NANNM, responds to misreporting on the arrest in Mohbad's death investigation. Misreporting on the arrests. So obviously the police are in touch with them. The investigation is ongoing. Lagos 22nd September 20. The National Association of Nigerian Nurses and Midwives, see it here. See with their letterhead. See it there. So letterheading, I mean. So the Lagos State expresses its deepest condolences to the family and associates of the late musician Ilerioluwa Aloba, popularly known as Mohbad. During this difficult time, our thoughts and prayers are with them as we mourn his tragedy, his tragic passing. We fully support the ongoing investigation into the circumstances surrounding his death and urge the relevant authorities to leave no stone unturned in the pursuit of justice for him. However, we must stress the importance of professionalism in reporting and conducting this investigation. NANNM is closely monitoring the situation with keen interest. Our preliminary, we use that terminology as well, but it's so hard to pronounce for me. Preliminary investigations indicate that the individual reportedly taken into custody by the police for providing care to Mohbad is not a registered nurse. So it's not a registered nurse in here. It's not even the case of meaning the person didn't probably go to the school of nursing. Abi is because they are saying auxiliary. Auxiliary, yeah, obviously went to school. Am I not right? Abi auxiliary no Lonnie, because it's not a registered taken into custody by the police for providing care to Mohbad. Is not a registered nurse. So to practice your career, you must have a license to practice your career. Okay, now we emphasize the critical need to verify the qualifications and professional status of individuals before labeling them as health care professionals. So this person is not even in training. Do you understand? Because once we're in Nigeria, maybe if you remember, there are some people that are chemists owners, our Igbo people, with due respect to you people, Igbo people will be prescribing drugs to people. They are not pharmacists. They are not nothing. They don't go school. They will be prescribing medication. In fact, there used to be some of the young people that died that time in Nigeria. I don't know how that man, a chemist owner that had money to open a chemist will be doing D&C for people near Nikwele behind. If you don't, they say if you not get money, the man go bench you in exchange, trade by barter. You go bench you. You go take and pay for belle where you get, when not get money, take remove am. You get what I mean? Hence the reason why some people, you will hear that they had perforated womb, or after that D&C, they had infection. You understand? Most of the time when it's a procedure done by professionals, you understand? It's always, it most time ends well. But this quack or professional, all these people, they are the ones to man paying. I know some people that all these unregistered nurses killed in Nigeria. They will give the injection through the vein. One man like that. Now so they give her injection. That injection intravenous clinic, they give her, now so it's slum. Bí man yen ṣe kú nìyẹn. Do you understand? It's a blunder. The person will go to jail, but it happens. Are you making sense? So they are sending out warning to everybody. Okay, auxiliary nurse and nursing assistant, they are not professional. Okay, thank you for letting us know, because I don't know the difference. You understand? Thank you. God bless you, Edith. Okay, I wanted to say Bonner boy. I want to say, are you related to Bonner? Okay. However, okay, so and professional status of individuals before labeling them as healthcare professionals. It is regrettable that Nigeria's healthcare system faces significant regulatory challenges, leading to the presence of unqualified individuals performing medical roles they are not trained for in Nigeria. To be recognized as a nurse, one must complete a rigorous 5-year Bachelor of Nursing Science program at a university. Shengbo, which is what, as like I said to you people, I had to go to study law in the university 4 years. After that, I did my master's, another 1 year, 5 years. Do you get what I mean? So actually here in Nigeria now, they are saying to us that studying nursing, you must go to university 5 years. It's not like before that they say College of Education, I think. If I'm right, correct me. If I'm wrong, sorry, correct me. I stand to be corrected. So one must complete a rigorous 5-year Bachelor of Nursing Science program at a university, followed by an additional year of internship. So nursing is 6 years. Medicine is 7 years. No wonder they are bringing people from Nigeria to come practice, as a nurse in abroad. My older sister, she's Canada and United Kingdom. They are bringing people. Her place of work, that's what they do. You understand? They are bringing people to London and to Canada. They want it, they are needed abroad. So it's because of significantly they are studying hard. That's why I tell people, if you want to do things like that, go study nursing. If you know you can't do medicine, like pharmacy, or be a pharmacist, or what do they call it, medicine, go and do nursing. As long as you get the grade, you'll be able to do nursing. It's also it's flourishing. The job prospect is 100%. In fact, 200%. You're going to get job today. You understand? So it's a good one. Now, see, here abroad, here in Ireland, nursing is 4 years. General nursing, mental health nursing is 4 years. Then if you choose to go further, it's 4 years, in the university. I don't know about UK. I think someone is saying UK is 3 years, but here in Ireland it's 4 years. Okay, now alternatively, she's saying, alternatively, one can undergo training at an accredited school / college of nursing and become registered and licensed by Nursing and Midwifery Council of Nigeria. That's the one I've heard about when we're still in Nigeria, until now they are doing it in the University College of Nursing, School of Nursing. I've heard of that one. We wish to clarify that the term auxiliary nurse has no place within Nigeria's healthcare system or its laws. An individual is either a qualified nurse or an unqualified individual performing tasks beyond their competence. Oh. What about chemist people that are always giving people behind the counter? They are saying to you people, they are killing people. Furthermore, we call on the investigating authorities and the media to exercise caution and accuracy in their reporting during this investigation. We will not tolerate any misinterpretation of nurses and the nursing profession. We demand that all media outlets that inaccurately reported the arrest of a nurse take immediate corrective action to rectify their stories. Okay, then once again, we extend our deepest condolences to the family, friends and family, fans of Mohbad, we pray for the strength to endure this irrepressible loss. Ṣé ti gbọ́? So it is quite glaring. No talk. We have entered one chance. That part, remember, even the father said to us, oh, that auxiliary nurse, but where the matter come they get leg? Because I don't know. You know, we too, we didn't know when they went to contact these people because of the investigation. I learned that me, I don't like to spread rumor of waiting and not hear. I hear any. I'm not sure. Oh, they didn't tell us up to that. Because the question is, if the place they went to take injection, there's a doctor. Abi? Hospital shani. Who instructed, because they said this nurse now, they claim auxiliary is detained, under detention. Who employed her service in the hospital? Who gave her the authority to be able to administer injections on patients? The duty of care is on the employer, because if you know someone is an auxiliary, just like where I am employed now, a solicitor's firm, if I go and carry out any barrister's job under the employment umbrella of my place of work, who is accountable? It's my place of work, because I have no right to practice until I have the certificate called to bar by the Kingston. That is law society in this country. You know, Nigeria term is different. You know, everybody with their own. Nigeria law bar school, bikini woman law school or something. Yes, we call it Kingston. Do you understand? So it is the duty of care is on the hospital. If the story I heard is true, you understand that, you know, they said it was his hand. They said he went to take anti-tetanus injection. You know, before that man, you people's Dr. AGK told us that they gave him injection that would put him to sleep. I now heard now that he went for anti-tetanus because the hand was swollen. For the fear of, but all that one, you know, say no matter now. You know, say all that one is no matter now. They said when you go for injection, if you are already, okay, let me read it for you people. Don't worry, I will explain better. Let me now read a nurse that gave me an insight. You are right with the post, yeah. That is the circular from our body. It's a nurse talking to me now. There are lots of quackery going on in Nigeria, especially Lagos, Benin, Aba, Enugu. Most of these so-called auxiliaries are tarnishing the images of nurses everywhere. Most of them know what to do, but don't know the rationale behind what they do. They don't know that not all medications can be given concomitantly. You know, say that they write their medical English. Hence, they will commit blunder along the line. The private hospital owners and doctors employ them, however, because of cheap labor and because they are cheap to keep. So that I'm going somewhere new. If now they are claiming that they put a disclaimer out, mo fẹ́ já yín síbi tá ń lọ ni o. You see that they are indirectly trying to give us the results of the, do you get it? The autopsy. The private hospital owners stroke doctors employed them, however, because of cheap labor and because they are cheap to keep. I am not saying there are no bad eggs among the nurses too, or in terms of attitude. Exactly. In Nigeria, maybe they are also auxiliary, although me, I have never experienced it. Oh, I heard that Nigerian nurses, maybe they are auxiliary, when you are giving birth, they will be abusing you. Anyway, it happened to me. I had one in Nigeria at Adefemi Hospital in Ikeja. You will tell me you will be abusing me when I'm giving birth. That's all worry. They said they will be saying, kí ni nǹkan náà? Ẹ push jàre. Push kí nǹkan tó mọ inú yín put. They will be scolding you. They will be harsh. They will neglect you. Are you okay? Yeah, they will be petting you. The midwife and the training nurse that is around. I've been training midwife. What do they call you people that help in giving birth? They will be giving you ice block. They will be putting your down. Some of them will come and tell you to do pom. That one will lighten your head. Some of them will be telling you you're almost there. They will be checking your dilating. If you are dilating, where they will be petting you. There's nobody that will shout at you, and they will designate one person that will be monitoring your progress, and they will tie something around you. The baby, they will be checking if the baby is struggling, if the baby's heartbeat is, they will be the one to rush to make sure pé alert you are. Maybe they are going to rush you for surgery. Everything they would make sure they touch everything. Nobody will born anybody where to come and be scolding you. But in Nigeria, I learned that you people, they be shouting on people. They will be insulting them. When you were doing the fucking, you didn't know. But then yeah, they are very rude. How far it is true, I don't know. So when it comes to ethics, etiquette, and professionalism, a professional nurse will not be found wanting. Every professional nurse have their license number with the nursing board, and in the case above, the NANN had issued a press release that she is not a professional nurse. Thanks for your intelligent analysis always. More grease to your elbow. Thank you, nurse. God bless you. That's a nurse trying to, tell me what I need to know. Now, they said that in nursing, that is for that injection to happen, that as a nurse, you should know that it's like this. I don't know. There's a place like this. That's why some of us will have cocoa, babala, abscess. My yash, I came with 1.5 yash when I came to settle abroad. One part of my yash was like this. Like our breast one is bigger than one part of my yash is bigger than the other. The reason is abscess. I came with plenty access abroad. Àwọn pátá mi kò kí n size ìdí kan. Ìkan máa wà nísàlẹ̀, ìkan máa dókè. It's all the injection that they gave me for malaria, typhoid fever. They nearly killed me with injection. I've been abroad. I don't even know what they call abscess. Ìdí mi has been normal. Gbogbo ìyà tí wọ́n fi jẹ wá nìyẹn. Now, Ọlọ́run orí ló kó mi yọ. No wonder we didn't know that it has killed some people. You understand? Yeni, all this my scarf to come ṣe bó ṣe hun. Now, they said it's like this. Nurses correct me. They said that if they give you injection, the wrong place, no wonder, there are some people they gave them injection, they now turn to talalantolo. You know talalantolo? I beg, leave me when they are walking. They said it's that injection. No? Wrong administration of injection. One leg, some people's leg, one will be skinny, or it will be doing like this. Sorry, those people that have that disability, not to make fun of you. It's what they told me. They said that injection, if they don't put it in that, there's a place they must put it. If they don't put it in that place like this, it can cause hearts jumping up. Pah! And that's why some people take injection and they slump. They said this thing is professionalism. It is not a joke. The injection that they always give us, play, that we didn't know. Ashe is our ori lo ko wa yo. It's if not for God, who is on our side. Now so all of us for don't die for all these nurses so that they are employing in Nigeria hospital. They said it can cause talalantolo, or it can cause heart jump. That injection will go to the wrong place. They said there's a way that you must do like this. That particular spot must be, you must get it right. If you miss it, it can cause big problem and it can lead some people to death. So hence it's possible for that slum. You know, they told us that he slumped. You know, that's what they told us. Even though later we still heard the father said that he got home, he was throwing up. Now the question is, hey, I'm charging it. Yeah, no, you can't take it. What? You need the black one. Okay, sorry. Oh, mommy, don't share. Wait. Bring it.
I was trying to get the white one. I don't need the white one.
Okay, wait. I know. I thought it was the white one. Okay, take it.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Can you close the door? I have to close that. This thing is raining. Yeah, I know. The weather is not really fantastic. Why are you offing the lights? Okay, sorry. Or they said there's another one. It could be that's why, you know, they always ask, what are you allergic to? They said allergy, that sometimes your mouth can just swell. Allergy can brew anything. You understand? They say it could be, that's why they always ask. Your file will, you know, in your file when they're asking you, what are you allergic to? I don't know if they ask in Nigeria, but here, you'll be tired. Any small thing, you'll be wondering, even when they are not even giving you any injection, maybe recommendation of prescription of drug, doctor go don't know your history. Nothing, they must ask you, what are you allergic to? You must, if you are allergic to anything, they won't give you anything that has to do with that drug. So it could be any of the above. But you know, for unprofessional auxiliary nurse, that's nurse telling me that. Me, I just felt to myself, here in abroad, when you go to the hospital, you will see registered nurse, their uniform is different. People doing X-ray, radiographer, they are different. Doctor, different. Care assistants, as in the people serving us food. Many Nigerians always do that one. And Irish, they always do it. You understand? You will see them there too. Now in hospitals, you will see Nigerians doing nursing now, because you know the kids are now doing it, the children, you know, and one more do things. So you will see them now in the hospital, and the do nothing, radiographer, all those things, you will see them, biochemistry and all those things. So, but in those days, you will see that our own people, our black, they're always in the healthcare section. They have care assistants. I don't know what they call them here. Maybe they are the ones that are supposed to be called auxiliary nurse. And they do not administer injection. They can supervise injection, or they can supervise stuff like giving tablets. You understand? They would have written it down. You give Mama Rugbo ni tablet. She pull, you change a kata kasa. Bikile man kata help me now. Ó máa lọ fi òyìnbó tí mò ń sọ kó máa lọ fi ṣe music. You understand? They will change cataracts àbí kí lẹ máa ń pe kíní tí èèyàn máa ń tọ̀ sí yẹn, catheter. Child, you know what I'm talking about. So they call them, that is called home health care. No, it's not home. Oh. It's not home. Some of them are in the hospital too. It's not home health care. They call them, some of them, healthcare assistants. Healthcare assistants, not home health care. So they call them healthcare assistants. We have them different category. So those auxiliary nurses, maybe they are the healthcare assistants here. Woman change ìgbẹ́, change ìdí, change mú bàbá lọ tọ̀, mú ìyá lọ wọlé. You understand? So they are the ones administering injection in Nigeria. You see? Who do you blame for that? A failed system. Who do you blame for that? Because right now, the gospel truth is there's possibility they did that, gave him that injection wrongly. Or the injection they administered was not meant to be given to him. Do you understand? You know, we were saying it from day one. Etoro ni ká má sùn. The truth is constant. We have to continue to say it. The hospital, why did they employ somebody? And for sorry to say, it's sad that if death is coming, it should be as if a young motion. For a boy that is well made like that, look, your life should matter to you. Like if you see all these rich people, for a guy that is well made like that, you know, because he's young, he didn't understand the appreciation of his life. He's not supposed to have any talk dealing with auxiliary nurse. For what? Do you understand what I mean? For them to deny this lady, there's a problem. Problem tiwa. There's a problem. I can tell you people with my full chest. There's a problem. Now, the question is, did anybody use the lady to kill Mohbad? That's the only thing left now. If she administered the right drug wrongly, we'll know. If somebody said inject him poison, we'll know. She understand? Because the injection he took to exit the world, it will show. Autopsy will tell us. You understand? Then remember they've told us that the guy, Mohbad, is struggling with high blood pressure. You know they told us. Okay, maybe the auxiliary nurse owns her chemist. It's possible. Only God will reveal it. Do you understand? Because if you remember that Papa, for some reason, I think he didn't care to know further. His own was that they should go and bury the child. That's why they are already giving it to him. His own case is by the side. He will rojo me by you people will hear his ejo. Papa is going to talk. But if somebody they used her to kill him, we will know. If it's via injection, no. The injection that he took, like autopsy, mashu regete báyìí ne. Tí ò ní ṣe báyìí. What led to his death? If whatever he was giving was wrongly given, you know, he has high blood pressure, he triggered it and he collapsed. He had an heart attack. So for the people, me, I saw it too. Me, that one, I can't say it anywhere. If they want to interview me on that, I'm very sure he was still alive when those boys declared him dead. Me, I saw it. His neck was still moving. So maybe it's in the house. Ló ti wá fún lábẹ́rẹ́. Only the wife and the people around him, only them no more talk. Because when they called the father and they said he should turn back, possibility that he was rejected where they took him to. Because you remember he said he was on his way. Then they told him to turn back. Everything is okay. He used his initiative to go to the house and he met them in the house. Met his body lifeless on the floor. So maybe they tried to save him whilst they came to give him injection in the house. I'm only helping them to think new. Because if he was in a real hospital that he slumped, it is not possible that they take him out of the hospital. Slump. So where did they take him to? You understand? But they said it was anti-tetanus injection they gave him. I've never heard that anti-tetanus injection kills anybody. Tetanus injection, also called textoid, if given, can cause anaphylactic shock and eventual death. It should be given in test dose to see if there's a reaction before giving a full dose. Aha. You people know, medical field, me, I don't know. I'm only using my own common sense to be helping you people to think. Like, you understand? Thank you, Abidemi and Ribike. So I learned he went to take tetanus due the wound, so that at least tetanus will be exempted. You understand? And from there, they said he slumped. Another story has it. The father said they said he was showing up. I am so sure that the autopsy is going to tell us the cause of death. I am very positive. You understand? However, Naira Marley and Sam Loco, Loco. Anyway, kò sígbà tí òun náà lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ náà. Sam Loco is late now. Sam Larry, their own reason why they are wanted by the public is that they made that boy's life miserable. You understand? Sadly, the boy missed, because some of them have asked me questions like, yeah, is this Sam Larry or Naira Marley that killed what's our Mohbad? The gospel truth. If we didn't see that video that has been going around, some people are saying, hey, but Naira Marley didn't touch him physically. Nobody has that video. But there's a particular video where they were beating Mohbad in front of Naira Marley's house. And I will show another video here. When Naira Marley, we didn't see the mother before. Ashema one bear. Where the father was, he even carried his, was having anxiety attack. Meanwhile, Naira Marley was on his head. I will show the video now. But let me not jump where I want to go to. There is no way we should look into a matter and not be truthful. If we didn't see that video, that particular video where that guy was, Naira Marley there one bear, Naira Marley is there and they are beaten no Mohbad. Already there one bear. That's enough evidence. Doesn't have under its authority, front of his house, in his house, they beat Mohbad during his lifetime. Other evidences, different evidences. That's the reason why the public is seeking justice for Mohbad. And we are not yet sure. We may see their hand also in the election that was given to Mohbad, can't rule it out. We are not yet sure. Please thank God. They never conclude. With our eyes like this, we go there, hear the results. It doesn't still exempt Naira Marley and Sam Larry from the malicious acts they carried out on a human being like them. He was working under their label. They said he's even a songwriter, that he wrote almost 90-something% of the songs. Kemi Olunloyo, the one that they call Ashebuburu Sherere, you understand, said so. I don't know how far it is true. But at least, with all we saw, the beating here and there, the harassment, the humiliation, degrading, bullying, assault. Yeah, some people may ask questions like, but they are not the one that killed him directly. But they made life unsafe, terrible. In fact, everybody under that label company, they are not safe too. Mohbad created the awareness of what is going on in the industry. I don't know if anything will happen to them, but I must say that no matter what it is, it's never going to be the same for them again. I'm sorry, I'm not preempting it. I'm not teaching anybody. Do you know, if the government do not take action, then they want to cause problem like that of Notorious B.I.G. and Tupac. I'm telling you people. That's why when situations like this, the public and people are complaining, actions need to be taken. Actions need to be taken. In fact, anything Naira Marley, they need to remove it from the system. That is not how it goes. Assuming it's not just paying only. Do you understand? It happened to Sunny Ade now. It happened to Sunny Ade. Record label like this. Now, so Sunny Ade to suffer. And the man was making killing. In fact, it was Gani Fayoemi that handled the case for Sunny Ade. It was a tough, terrible case. It was a real struggle for Sunny Ade. Go on. I shared the story for you people. So it's an ongoing thing. Different sector in Nigeria, different sector. Music industries like that. Even the law. Trust me. Politically. Education. Everywhere. It's like this. But they went too far. Yeah. The same thing like when your professor is bullying you to exchange your bomb for marks. Still the same thing. Do you know some people are in school, they've not graduated since because they didn't give their yash to a lecturer? Oh, they low. And these lecturers are, yes, go and find out. It's still the same thing. He's making money. They saw this talent. They saw what his capability. They saw that this one is asset. And the guy realized, to them, they are making it like he's greedy. But he had signed the contract, just like Sunny Ade. But I think he realized and wanted to like leave with many other things that probably they are seeing there. You heard the mother say, we listened to the mother, that the condition of where they put him in the house, and I saw. And look at all the music that guy had given. Oh, Biggie, oh, Pogo. Tell me, would you see such guy? Would you think that the guy is still living in a rented apartment with all the records he has done? Would you think like that? That he has not even done anything for himself? Would you? No. Some people haven't even done records back to back tó dùn pa bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn tí wọ́n ti ní owó l'Amẹ́ríkà tó ti ní owó pa. But this record label, like Sunny Ade, let's say they were making in those days 500 naira, they were giving Sunny Ade 20 kobo. I'll go and read the stories on my page. Go and read the story of Sunny Ade. If Sunny Ade if Sunny Ade, who is this one? AKA is with this your big nose. Please make una let us rest every time Mohbad Abi with your big nose. The oxygen you are taking in the air gone is too much. Imu elo tobi. Go and do nose BBL. Go and do in gbogbo imu elo ti fi gba oxygen jo. Báwo ni orí ẹ ṣe máa pé. Look at his nose. Ó gba camera. Gbogbo imu ó ti gbé imu la rí. Kò ní face, ó ti fi imú, ó ti fi gbogbo ẹlẹ́dàá orí ẹ̀, ó ti fi gbé imú wá sí ayé. Báwo irú èèyàn bẹ́ẹ̀ la máa bájà tó ń mí nǹkan tí gbogbo ayẹ ká máa gbé lòun nìkan dá mú sápọlọ. Ẹ wá fìpà orí ẹ̀ make sense. Go and do your nose. Nonsense. Onímú ńlá. Gbogbo nǹkan tí gbogbo ayé fi ń ní òun nìkan dá gbé ságbárí. Ẹ wá ní ó máa sọ̀rọ̀ á type á ríran á sọ̀rọ̀ gidi ẹni tó jẹ́ pé kò wà normal. Ẹ wo ẹ jẹ́ á padà sáwọn àwa jàre. So at the end of the day, do you understand? The reason why they are looking for them. So those of you that have asked me and are asking, what did they do? The thing is that for the safety of others, still under that record label and upcoming, àti pé Fèyí kọ́gbọ́n, others have been doing it like them. They didn't take it this far. They are doing too much to the detriment. You know, the only thing Mohbad knows to say is, ó fẹ́ pa òun, you know, ó frustrated to that extent. He didn't enjoy his talent. He didn't enjoy all we enjoyed, all the music that we are enjoying. He didn't enjoy it. Ó fọkànbalẹ̀, ó fẹ̀mí ẹ̀mí ẹ̀ ò sí lórí balẹ̀. They didn't allow him sit back. All those music that guy did in Malia, with Malia record, some people won't do more. But he didn't enjoy it. He went to start afresh. They bullied him. They stigmatized him. That is why they need to stop Naira Marley. And that's why the police have to look into the case. And they need to revoke the ambassadorial position they gave him. Nobody's going to allow it. It's not a good role model. Yeah? That's the awareness why the reason why they are still asking for justice for Mohbad. Then Sam Larry sincerely should be banished if he comes back. They need to banish him from the land. Do you understand? Because you know Mohbad is gone. Except he can tell us what did Mohbad do to him. Because I saw one update because of the lies that people tell on the social media. Do you understand? I don't know if it is true. He claimed that he was trying to reconcile Mohbad with his boss because Mohbad got so greedy and wanted to start doing things by himself, not ready to serve his master who made him. How can you make somebody and the person is still, you know, you walk like an elephant and you are eating crumbs? That's exactly what that guy is doing to them. I looked at the environment. I don't know, maybe I want to dem ra limousine ni boboyin. Do you understand? Maybe I want to ra limousine because move environment here. Maybe because the house is in Lekisha. Do you get? Maybe because the house is in Lekki. I don't see. And okay, somebody says she's a nurse. Good evening, yeah. I have been restricted on Facebook, so I can't comment. Why is this? The nurse in Mohbad's case is an auxiliary nurse, aka quack nurse, and that is why she's not on the NMC register. And that means she has no license to practice as a nurse. She must have done her training under a private doctor in Nigeria. This is one of the greatest problems the nursing profession is facing in Nigeria. That's another nurse who is practicing, who is in London, has to say to me here. Okay, now, so back to us. Let me look for that video. I'm sorry. I'm coming. Okay, before that, let's try and have a little laugh. Because I saw this. Oba Solomon issues a warning to Mohbad following an encounter with him in the dreamland.
Ẹjọ́ Mohbad mo fẹ́ fi ṣe gbogbo yín. Jẹ́jẹ́ mi mo jókòó. Ọ̀wọ́ náà pè ní Mohbad yẹn kò ní respect. Jẹ́jẹ́ mi ni mo sùn. Bọ̀bọ́ ìfẹ́ wá jí mi, ó fẹ́ bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ lójú àlá. Kò lè táàpù mi. Ìpá ló fi jí mi. Tẹ bá ráyé búùtù tó gbélé mi. Gbáà! Ọba Solomon, please help me. Justice for Mohbad. Please help me. Say me no pa any Mr. Man. Jẹ́ kó rí ẹ pé o kò sẹ́ tí mi ò lè ṣépè fún o. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá mọ̀ pé ẹ pa Mohbad, ẹ lọ rìpọ́tù ara yín ní police station. Ẹ wá, jẹ́jẹ́ mi ni mo sùn sílé mi ò ráyè òfò.
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ṣé máa yín wà òkè? Ẹ lọ fún lógún.
Tó bá tó fẹ́ jí mi next time, tó bá tó fẹ́ wá jí mi, màá ní káyàrá bá yín ẹ jẹ́. Tó bá fẹ́ jí mi, respect me please. Rọra tap mi, má tó fi bùtù jí mi, má tó fi pa jí mi mọ́. Ibi tó gbá mi ń dùn mí, please. I will not tolerate that again. Wọ́n mú sọ fún yín yẹn.
God, this guy nowhere. Make I go give her. What is to me? Ojú sí rí lọ́rọ̀ Mohbad. Mohbad. Okay. Now, some of you have claimed that it is Mohbad in the room with the mother and father. I do not believe that. There's no reason why Mohbad will be in that room and it will be maxed up. I don't see any sense in that. I do not see any sense in it. I don't know if you heard it too, because you know when it was sent to me, they said that's Mohbad max up, why mask up, so I'm thinking in my head, no. Anyway, let's play that, but I don't think it's Mohbad. That's Mohbad with the mask. His parents begging Naira. I don't think it's Mohbad. I don't think so. The mother is actually there.
I think the new to one more they don't perform on back the lyrics, on back the phone password. And from my account details
Just look at the man. You can tell that he's struggling. Mohbad's father. Okay. It's Mohbad though. I saw him now. It's Mohbad. It's Mohbad. The video at the end, they showed him without the mask, with the clothes. He's the one. The mother too showed. It is Mohbad. He's the one. They showed him on the couch. You will see the mother too peeping. They said she was knelt down. See Mohbad. See him. That's Mohbad. That's the mother there. She was knelt. I don't know why this video is not showing her. Wait, I want to see. Okay, she's showing. Watch again. Go, you will see Mohbad's mom at the side, knelt down for a pic. Naira Marley is a child. You understand? Enslaved, modern day slavery. I'm not saying that what Mohbad is actually Mohbad. I'm not saying that what Mohbad did to want to leave his record label is right or something. I don't know the problem. I don't even know the truth of this sin. Do you understand? I don't know. But the complaint that he is giving is Mohbad. The complaint that Naira Marley is giving is that Mohbad forgets lyrics, Mohbad forgets password, Mohbad is, you know, I believe it's because Mohbad wanted to leave the record company, so he was totally depressed and wasn't giving them up to what is the one. Is actually Mohbad. You will see Mohbad now after the video. You will see him in that same clothes. So that's the mother knelt down and he lay down on his bed. They are videoing him. Then they mask my Mohbad up. The reason for the video till tomorrow I don't know, but see the mother there. See Mohbad. See Mohbad. Are you people seeing him? It's poverty. They were begging for him. Can you see? Even when they are claiming that, of course, they are not together anymore. Look at the mother here. That's the mother, Gogo. Knelt down by the corner. I hope people can see. See the mother. Oh, sorry. So I hope people saw it. So Mohbad, okay. I can't play some things here that will put me into trouble. Okay. No. This is that the freeze. I can't play that. This freeze anything on my show, please. My bag, that is freeze always striking people's pages. I don't want his video on my page, please. I'm building this page. Don't send anything that the freeze to me, please. So that is that. Like in this matter now, as you can see, this is one of the reasons why no matter what, and I think it's because that's why they said it's always going for poor people's children, as in talent, poor background, full of talent, because you don't expect somebody that comes from a good home or rich home to be, you understand? This can't happen. You can imagine if it's Davido looking for a record company, record label, then they will have to subject like Davido to this kind of life. You know it's not possible now. Oh, mommy, like my son. In fact, Davido too had problem with his record label because it was his uncle that paid the record label. Now Davido is for himself. Do you understand? Because this is what they do. They is more or less, they call it modern day slavery. It's still part of the slavery. They enslave, because to me, I wanted to think it has to do with drugs. But if it has to do with drugs, do you get? I wanted to think like that. That maybe the parents, they are aware that, you know, maybe they don't mind their child being a peddler. But the explanation given here seem like it has to do with record label. All that don't matter. What matters is, how was this boy treated? Glaringly in this terrible manner. And also, I don't know if he left before his 3 years as told by his mother that he had 3 years contract. I don't know if he left before then, because till date we are told Naira Marley refused to pay him his royalty. So, and the mother also said that the condition of where he was staying, you know, how can you give people be a record label and they must be living with you, or you understand, you will be keeping them in one room there, and these are the real talents, you understand, they are the real people making the money, they are the ones writing the music, they are the ones singing the music, they are the one even writing yours, and then you enslave them. Modern day slavery here is jail. It's just like that human harvest, organ harvest. It is a big deal. It is this is modern day slavery. It's not just about record label anymore. And also, it is not only Mohbad. It's only that it is true Mohbad. Godwin, I was asking of him which day. Godwin, what's his name? Korede Bello. I saw his I saw his own. He said if he talks, he's not that guy that has voice. That Godwin is talking. He said if he says what he went through, all of us will not go. We go they cry. Maybe soon now. That's how they will make all these young boys. Chop them. They will look for another one. And that's what they do. That's why all of them now, this one not they talk to this one. Do you understand? Because if you are different, you will say something. If Olamide is different to Naira, he will talk like, man, no, what you people did is not good. That one with his voice, I don't know his name again. If they are at least better. None of them, only Davido has a record label that turned up for Mohbad's and this thing. All the others, none of them turned up. That one not even concern me. I can't be fighting that battle. That one is another. The only thing is the scapegoat, the one that we are able to see, that we have evidences here and there. They should, obviously, the mother and the father. Why is the mother kneeling down? Even if it's about the record label, why is it that they still went around beating him here and there? Do you make sense from it? So that is that. And definitely when he was in that house living there, the wife must have been going there. Are you people making sense to it? The wife must have been, she must have definitely been going there, seeing him. So they know the story better. They should tell the world what really happened to Mohbad regarding Sam Larry and Naira Marley. So that's that. Let's listen to the father. Let's listen to the father. Sorry, Yoruba people. Yoruba. Just calm down. I'll try and translate as much as I can, because that's the one that I want us to listen to. So let me talk about somebody I've called. Please, if you want, somebody is calling now. Please don't waste too much time. Oh, I want to listen to Mohbad's. Hello.
Hello, ẹ
káàsán ma. Ẹ káalẹ́ ma.
Ṣé wà ṣàlàáfíà ni màá yá àwọn fámìlì nǹkan?
Adúpẹ́ Olúwa ṣeun. Àtẹ̀yìn ńkọ́, fámìlì ńkọ́?
Alhamdulillah.
Ọpẹ́ ní fọ́lọ́run. A rí miss call yín.
Mo fẹ́ bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ kan ni. So nítorí àwọn tí ó wà ní orí program, èmi náà máa wà lórí Facebook bẹ́ẹ̀ tí mi like mi fi bẹ́ẹ̀ comment lórí nǹkan yín lẹ́kọ̀ọ̀kan tí bá join ní show, because nítorí àwọn tó máa ń bú léèyàn, ṣé mọ̀ pé gbogbo wa ò lè sùn ká kọrí síbi kan náà nítorí ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad tó ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí, tó ń bú ìyá, tó ń bú bàbá,
So ipe kẹjẹ ká fi ojú yìí wò story tèmi gangan lèmi fẹ́ sọ fún yín.
Okay, speak English, ma. Thank you.
Okay.
Okay.
You know, because I don't know how to explain myself in English so that you can.
Okay, speak Yoruba. Speak Yoruba. Speak Yoruba. Okay.
So that you can understand very well. That is why I want to explain to you in Yoruba.
Okay.
Ní wípé ọmọ tí mo fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ pé ọ̀dọ̀ yín gangan ló wà tó jẹ́ ọmọ mi, ọmọ ẹyọ kan náà ni mo ní.
Okay, ma.
So mo bí ọmọ yẹn ìgbà tí mo wà ní age of 22, ó ti pé 28 nísìn. Àwọn tí wọ́n sọ wípé ìyá Mohbad ó gbọmọ lẹ̀, àwa la wà nínú relationship. Ẹ̀yin lẹ wà nínú relationship. Nǹkan tí ẹ̀ ń rí kò ń ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ lẹ lè sọ síta. Mo ò ní ìyá nígbà tí mo fi bí ọmọ yẹn. Mo wà ní age of 14 ni màmá mi ti kú. So èmi nìkan dẹ̀ ní obìnrin. Ẹ̀gbọ́n mi ọkùnrin wà bẹ́ẹ̀ tí bá dárúkọ ẹ máa mọ̀. Island lọ.
No need ẹ kàn máa sọ̀rọ̀ yín.
So mo wà ní age of 14 ni màmá mi ti kú. Mo bímọ yẹn ní age of 22. Ó dàbí pé mo fẹ́ ṣe tán ní bóyá class 4 ṣá. Mo fẹ́ ṣe tán gbà yẹn. Mo ti ṣe WAEC. Mo ti wà ní ṣé GSS ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ ṣá. GSS ò ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ ìgbà tí màá fi ṣe tán ní school.
Okay.
So mo ṣáà mi ti bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn. Ìgbà tí mo mí ìtẹ̀ ọmọ Ìjẹ̀bú Òde ni wọ́n. True bíi sister mi ṣe mọ̀ tá bá wà ládùúgbò a máa ní àwọn sister ládùúgbò. Ó dàbí pé àǹtí yẹn friend èèyàn kan ẹni yẹn ju ẹni tẹ́mi bímọ fún lọ́bẹ̀ tọ̀rẹ́ ní gbogbo wọn.
Okay.
So àǹtí yẹn ṣàlè pé àpé èèyàn kan wá sí àdúgbò wọ́n dẹ̀ rí ni wọ́n láìkè máa dẹ̀ ń borí nígbà yẹn. Alájà làwọn èèyàn máa ń pè mí máa lọ jẹ́jẹ́ mi because ìgbà tí màmá mi ti kú bàbá mi nìkan ló wà. Ẹ̀gbọ́n mi tí bá máa pè ní àkọ́bí màmá mi òun náà struggle fún rẹ̀ ni kò ń ṣe ẹni tó lè sáré take mo ṣáà máa jáde mo máa kiri kò ń ṣe pé bóyá bàbá mi ní owó lọ́wọ́ but mo láàbúrò ọkùnrin méjì tí máa care fún wọn náà ti wà ní school so mo máa kiri ọ̀sán tí bá kiri ọ̀sán tí bá dé ó ní woman kan ó ń ta oúnjẹ ní primary school tí mo lọ sí MS Girls ni mo lọ òun wá ń ta oúnjẹ ní primary school wa yẹn bí ṣàṣẹ lọ bá obìnrin yẹn nìyẹn pé tó bá dìrọ̀lẹ́ máa sáré lọ bá pípé àwọn oúnjẹ tó máa gbé lọ sí school tó bá di ìdájí làárọ̀ máa ti jí lọ bẹ̀ kémi náà tó tún lọ múra fún àbúrò mi láti lọ sí school tí bá ríbi tó ti ń ṣiṣẹ́ bricklayer bóyá wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe decking máa sáré lọ bá wọn ṣe mo ṣáà ń ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ mọ́ra pé kí n bá lè má fi ṣèrànù. So ìgbà tọmọkùnrin yẹn dẹ̀ wá mo ṣàlàyé gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ fún ajá àjùjọ ń béèrè àníyàn lọ. Ẹ̀ẹ̀kan náà ṣàtò bàbá mi sùn ni mo lóyún mo wò pé níbo ni mo fẹ́ gbégbà. Báwo ni mo fẹ́ sọ nílé mo ṣáà ṣàlàyé fún débi pé àyà mi ti ń já ní gbogbo ìgbà yẹn ó ṣàní kí n má wọrí ó wá sílé wa ó wá bá bàbá mi. So ìpè nǹkan báyìí ni ó ṣẹlẹ̀ òun lòun fún ọmọ yẹn lóyún ṣàní pé òkè àwọn èèyàn ẹ̀ náà wọ́n ṣáà máa mọ àwọn èèyàn ọmọ Ìjẹ̀bú Òde ni wọ́n Ẹdó ni màmá wọn bẹ̀tẹ̀ Ẹdó lọ bí wọn sí nítorí bàbá wọn iṣẹ́ kókó ni bàbá wọn ṣe Ẹdó ni bàbá wọn bẹ́ẹ̀sì sí Ẹdó yẹn ni wọ́n bí gbogbo wọn síbẹ̀ tó máa ń lọ sí Ìjẹ̀bú Òde bóyá tó bá fẹ́ ṣe ọdún ṣá àǹtí wọn náà wà lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ èèyàn very popular lẹ́gbọ́n ẹni tí mò ń sọ irun ni wọ́n ń tà kò sí ẹni tí ò mọ̀ wọ́n ní Balógun yẹn so wọ́n dẹ̀ ṣe printing press nígbà yẹn máa sóúnjẹ lọ fún wọn tó bá fẹ́ ṣe láìkí tó ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ ìgbà tó ṣàyàṣá ó wà ní ẹ̀gbọ́n kan ó ṣàníwé kí n wà ní ọ̀dọ̀ ẹ̀gbọ́n yẹn pé kóun fi lè ṣàlàyé fún àǹtí òun pé nǹkan báyìí ó ṣàní òun pé àǹtí òun ṣàlàyé àǹtí ẹ̀ wá ní pé kó mú mi wá mo wá lọ sílé wọn ní gbé ní Ṣómólú Bàrígà ni àwọn ń gbé ó ṣàwá gbé mi mo lọ níta àǹtí ẹ̀ ní báwo lòun ṣe fẹ́ wálé wa pé ká ṣe introduction ká ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ àṣé àǹtí wọn kọ́kọ́ yarí kò jẹ́ kémi mọ̀ pé báwo ló ṣe máa lọ fún yàn lóyún sí ẹni tí ò ń ṣe ọmọ kékeré báwo ló ṣe máa lọ fún yàn lóyún báwo ló ṣe máa ṣe ẹni tó ti ní ọ́fíìsì ti tiẹ̀ tó ti ń ṣe nǹkan ṣá létà ṣàbóyá ńgbà tí wọ́n wá parí ẹ̀ tí wọ́n sọ fún àǹtí wọn pé ọmọ kékeré kọ́ ni ẹni tẹ́ ń bá sọ̀rọ̀ yìí kò lè yọ oyún òun ṣàyàrí ṣá pé báwo lẹ ṣe máa ní pé kéèyàn lóyún fún òun kó lọ bàjẹ́ wọ́n sọ fún màmá wọn náà bẹ̀tẹ̀ yín wọn torí àǹtí wọn yẹn ni ó dàbí breadwinner ilé wọn nígbà yẹn tí gbogbo àwọn àbúrò ẹ̀ wà ní ọ̀dọ̀ later ṣá àti wọ́n ṣá padà gbà wọ́n ṣá wá yọjú sílé wa wọ́n ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ mo wá moving àti wọ́n lo 3 bedroom gbà yẹn òun lo yàrá kan àbúrò obìnrin tó tẹ̀lé ìyẹn wà ní yunifásitì ní Abẹ́òkúta ìyẹn náà ń lo yàrá kan so àti wọn náà lo yàrá kan ó lọ ọmọkùnrin kan so bá ṣàṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ nìyẹn mo máa ń tẹ̀lé wọn lọ sí ṣọ́ọ̀bù lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ gbogbo bí mo ṣe wà nínú yíyan ìgbà kan ti accept mo máa ń tẹ̀lé wọn lọ sí ṣọ́ọ̀bù lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ wíwọ̀n lọ ń tà débi pé àwọn èèyàn tẹ̀ wá láìkì mi gan ní Balógun yẹn torí kò look pé bí ẹni pé mo lóyún ikùn mi ò yọ mo dẹ̀ ń ṣiṣẹ́ gan débi pé everything ṣáà ń lọ déédéé ṣá títí mo fi bímọ wọ́n ṣe kò mọ èyí meanwhile àwọn owó tèmi rí nígbà tèmi ń ṣe gbogbo àwọn nǹkan tí mò ń ṣe yẹn mo tọ́jú àwọn owó yẹn mo ti ń ra àwọn nǹkan àwọn ẹrù ọmọ mi mo ti ra òun náà fún mi lówó so ìgbà tí mo bẹ̀rẹ̀ rí pé ẹni tó jẹ́ pé ọkùnrin tó wọ tiẹ̀ náà jí mo máa sọ fún mo ní ṣòwò pé nǹkan wa ó yàtọ̀ sí nǹkan mi ní pé àwa náà lè gba ilé a máa ṣe wíkẹ̀ndì lọ́dọ̀ àǹtí ẹ̀ wo 3 bedroom àtúntì lọ́mọ àwọn èèyàn máa wá láti ìlú náà bí mo ṣe yín náà bá wà nǹkan kan mi mọ̀ pé nǹkan tí mo sọ tí mo dáràn nìyẹn wá àǹtí mi mọ̀ pé nǹkan tí mo sọ tí mo dáràn nìyẹn ogun yẹn bẹ̀rẹ̀ débi pé máa wò ẹni tó jẹ́ pé kò ṣèranù tẹ́lẹ̀ tó bá ti ń bọ̀ láti ibi iṣẹ́ ó máa ti wálé mo wá lọ ṣí ṣọ́ọ̀bù sí Bariga ńgbà yẹn mo ṣí salon mo tún wá ṣí supermarket sí ẹgbẹ́ so àwa náà ti lọ gbalé mo ṣàrí pé àǹtí wọn kò dé máa bínú unnecessary kínní ni wọ́n ń lọ wozen nínú Unilag mo máa ń bá wọn lọ chọ́ọ̀ṣì mo ti torí ẹ̀ mo ò ṣe ẹ̀sìn tèmi náà ṣe mọ́ wípé wọ́n ṣàlè bàbá máa fi sọ̀rọ̀ mo ṣàrí pé màmá wọn máa sọ̀rọ̀ ó ṣàwọn máa ṣe gbogbo máa bínú tí n bá ṣe nǹkan kékeré báyìí ó ti di wàhálà mi ṣe ní wàhálà yìí ti wá pọ̀ kí ni a máa ṣe báyìí yẹn bá ní pé òkè mi ní tẹ̀lé wọn lọ sí kò mọ́ Ọlọ́run kò ṣe mo ti ṣí ṣọ́ọ̀bù tèmi bí a máa lọ máa mọ́nítọ̀ ṣọ́ọ̀bù yẹn bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ kò sẹ́ni tí mo fẹ́ fọ̀rọ̀ lọ àǹtí ọkùnrin ni bàbá mi wọ́n máa ń kírun ni wọ́n ṣàníṣà máa gbàdúrà máa sunkún ìgbà tó yá wọ́n á ní pé kí ni gbogbo orú nǹkan báyìí débi pé mo fi ọwọ́ ara mi mo ò dágbére séèyàn kankan mi ò mọ bó ṣe ṣẹlẹ̀ mo ṣáà mọ̀ yìí pé mo lọ bá àǹtí kan mo ní àǹtí yẹn wọ́n wà ní Èkó mo ṣàlàyé gbogbo nǹkan pé ẹ wò mo tiẹ̀ fẹ́ travel ipe kémi náà tiẹ̀ bóyá ti bá travel ti bá lọ rajà wá tí mò ń lọ tí mò ń bọ̀ máa padà everything na wà okay bí wọ́n ṣe bá mi ṣe visa India nígbà yẹn Bombay ipe wọ́n máa ń lọ ra àwọn ìborùn àwọn kọ̀ọ̀kan wá ń bẹ̀ bí mo ṣàṣe ṣáà lọ nìyẹn mo dágbére fọ́kọ mi ìgbà tí máa dé wọ́n ti palẹ̀ mọ́ gbogbo ẹrù ní ìwà kí n tó lọ yẹn ọmọ mi ti wà ní ọmọ ọdún 2 ìyọkọ mi wá sọ pé nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ni pé àwọn fẹ́ kó jẹ́ pé ọmọ yẹn náà máa gbọ́ èdè àwọn torí gbogbo wọn ni ó gbọ́ èdè ipe á bẹ̀rẹ̀ skul bẹ̀ ipe so àwa máa tó bá máa ṣọlùdé àwa máa ṣọlùdé lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ọgbọ́n ọmọ kékeré ta ni mo fẹ́ fi tèmi lọ àǹtí tí mo mọ̀ tí mo mú bí àǹtí tó lè advice wọn ni ìgbà tó jẹ́ pé o máa wá ó máa wá ṣe ọlùdé gbé fún wọn àṣé ìyàdọ́gbọ́n gbọmọ lọ́wọ́ nìyí wọ́n gbé ọmọ lọ ìgbà tó di oṣù 3 mo lọ pé kí n lọ wo ọmọ ni màmá yẹn bá ní kí ló dé kí lèmi ń wá mo ní kí mò ń wá ń bò mo ní mo wá wo ọmọ ni náà ìgbà tí ò ṣe pé bóyá pé kínní ọmọ tẹ́ ti gbé lọ láti 3 months at least mo fẹ́ travel at least màá wá yọjú wo ọmọ láti lè wo ọmọ pé ókè o màá dẹ̀ fara mọ́ bójọ́jọ́ 3 mo fẹ́ lò bójọ́jọ́ 4 ni mo fẹ́ lò obìnrin kan wá wà tó jẹ́ àbúrò màmá yẹn wọ́n ń pe àbúrò màmá yẹn gangan yẹn ṣàṣọ fún pé kí n ṣe sùúrù pé kí n ṣe sùúrù pé wo ọgbọ́n nǹkan tí wọ́n fẹ́ lò òun mọ ọbẹ̀ tòun ò tí ì gẹ̀tẹ̀ láti lè sọ fún mi bá ṣàdúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ obìnrin yẹn gbà tí mo lò bí 4 days mo padà sí Èkó kí n tó wá travel lọ sí Bombay yẹn mo wá lọ sí Bombay yẹn mo dé ìgbà tí máa dé ọkọ mi ti kó gbogbo ẹrù pátápátá ńlé ó ti kó gbogbo ẹrù pátápátá ní ilé bí mo ṣe dé mo bá lọ sọ́fíìsì ẹ̀ wípé kí ni nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ló bá ní àpé kinní kan kémi lọ rí àǹtí òun kí n lọ rí àǹtí ẹ̀ fún kíni bàbá láńlọ́ọ̀dù ọ́fíìsì ẹ̀ ń bá pe bàbá nǹkan báyìí ni ó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ meanwhile bàbá mi ti kú ń gbà ẹ̀. mo bá pe bàbá láńlọ́ọ̀dù bá ṣàní pé kí n ṣàṣe sùúrù kí n ṣe sùúrù pé ọmọ àǹtí ẹ̀ àti màmá ẹ̀ ló wà nídìí gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ yìí bàbá landlord òun bá dá dáhùn pé ká bá fẹ́ kọ́rọ̀ yìí yanjú kọ́ lọ bá pásítọ̀ church àwọn meanwhile iṣẹ́ mọ̀ pé àwọn pásítọ̀ kan wà kọ́ lọ́n kó ṣàforíjì fọ́rọ̀ tí mò ń sọ yìí pásítọ̀ méjìlá ní mi nígbàgbé ní church yẹn wọ́n pè wọ́n ní brother Sunday Mr. brother ọ̀rẹ́làjà yẹn ó máa ń sòótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ òun èèyàn ò fi bẹ́ẹ̀ láìkẹ́ ní church yẹn dáadáa but ó máa ń sọ òdodo ọ̀rọ̀ brother Sunday yẹn ti ń worship owó nítorí pé woman yẹn ó ní owó universal ló ń pè lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ó ní owó ó máa fún wọn lówó báyìí aṣáàjọdọdọ ẹ níwà ẹni tí mo bímọ fún lórí ká lọ bá pásítọ̀ òun nìkan ló lè bá àǹtí òun sọ̀rọ̀ o ìgbà tá a débẹ̀ abáṣà lọ bá pásítọ̀ ni bàbá yẹn bá dáhùn pé ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ̀yin nìkan náà lè bá wọn yanjú ọ̀rọ̀ iṣẹ́ mọ̀ yìí pé tó bá jẹ́ fáwọn ọmọ mi wọ́n máa tójú bọlé ni wọ́n máa tójú bọlé tí pásítọ̀ gbọ́ báyìí lọ sọ fún ọkọ mi pé bàbá yẹn lérí oògùn ẹni tó mọ̀ rí tó ṣe nǹkan kan bẹ́gbọ́n ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí pariwo nìyẹn àbúrò òun ló fẹ́ pa àwọn o ló ní kémi mú babaláwo bàbá yẹn ṣì wà ní bóyá ó ṣì wà ní Ṣómólú bóyá ó ti kú bóyá ó ti rùn bìkọ́sì ìgbà tẹ́lẹ̀ tí gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ti ṣẹlẹ̀ tí mo ti kúrò ní Ṣómólú bóyá ti bá kàn lọ sí Nàìjíríà kí nǹkan mi ń dé gbogbo sáìdì ibi tó jẹ mọ́ nǹkan wọn rárá so ìgbà tó yẹ sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ bá ṣáà make up mind mi mo ṣáà wá ibì kan rẹ́ǹtì tí àbúrò ẹ̀ tó tẹ̀lé òun gangan a máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ ìgbà tí ìyẹn lóyún ó pè mí ó ní pé kí n wá mo lọ ìgbà tó bímọ mo kọ́ wọn ọ̀rẹ́ mi godfather mi ní Alhaji Fatai Ògèdèǹgbè wọ́n witness ọ̀rọ̀ tí mò ń sọ fún yín Alhaji ṣàtẹ̀lé mi lọ ọ̀rẹ́ mi kan yẹn ṣaláìsí àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ mi 3 lájọ lọ ìgbà tá a débẹ̀ ọmọ tí máa lọ wò tó bá ti ṣọlùdé wọ́n ti mú irun ọmọ wọ́n ti fa ọmọ tí mo ṣe rí mo bá rí ọmọ ní ibẹ̀ mo ní apé kí ló ṣe lọ sí ẹ̀rọ bá nípẹ̀ ìyàwó dáàdì òun ọmọ yẹn wà bí 7 years mi nígbàgbé nítorí gbà tí àbúrò ọkọ mi yẹn bímọ kó tó di ọjọ́ kò mọ tó ní kí n wá bóyá fẹ́ lọ bá ra àwọn nǹkan mo rí àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ ọmọ mi ẹ̀mọ̀ pé àwọn kéékèèké tọ́jọ́ ń lọ sí school wọ́n ti dá ọmọ yẹn padà wá sí Èkó ó ti lọ sí Grace International School ní Gbàgádà tó máa lọ ń wò tó bá gbọ́lùdé so bí ọmọ yẹn ṣe sọ fún àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ yẹn pé this is my real mommy o kíní kan bá gba ọmọ lẹ́nu láyé ẹ̀ má máa sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ o ní second mommy o ní real mommy ẹ̀ mọ̀ mi fẹ́ fi sọmọ yẹn lọ́kàn ìbàbá ti fẹ́ ìyá bàbá ẹ̀ wọ́n ti fẹ́ ọmọbìnrin kan fún láti Ẹdó nígbà yẹn àwọn àbúrò ọkọ mi náà lọ máa yẹ kí wọ́n mo rí lédi yẹn náà níjọ́ yẹn ìgbà tí ó ẹ̀kọ́ mi tí ò ṣe tiẹ̀ ni mo bá lọ síbi ìgbà tó máa fi díjọ́ ọmọ gbogbo ti fa irun ọmọ mi ọmọ tó jẹ́ pé irun ẹ̀ gùn mo ṣàbẹ̀rẹ̀ ń jọ Alhaji Fatai wá dáhùn Bílíkì ṣe sùúrù tó jẹ́ pé ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹbí ọ̀nkù wọn kan wà lókùlò lórí ẹbí fún bàbá ẹ̀ máa yẹn ti kú bàbá ìbọn la máa ń pè máa yẹn ṣàbẹ̀rẹ̀ sí bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ọkọ sista wọn yẹn Amẹ́ríkà ló wà tẹ́lẹ̀ kí àyẹn náà tó relocate lọ sí Nàìjíríà ọmọ wọn rí ni ìyẹn ṣàbẹ̀rẹ̀ mi pé ìyá Joy nítorí Joy ló máa fọmọ mi ní pé kí n take care easy ipò wọn understand pé kò sẹ́ni tó máa ṣe tí inú ẹ̀ máa dùn fúrú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ bá ṣàbẹ̀rẹ̀ sí mo bá ṣàbẹ̀rẹ̀ lọ Alhaji Fatai ìbí gan ìgbà tó yá mo ní kọ́yẹ́ ká máa lọ pé pati ti ṣe pati jókòó náà aṣáàkúrò bẹ́ẹ̀ gbogbo wa lọ má lọ wọ yẹn má lọ wọ mo ṣáà má lọ wọ tó yá bí ọkọ mi ṣe bàbá ọmọ mi ṣe dáhùn nìyẹn pé nítorí ìtọ́ ọmọ mi ni òun ò fẹ́ kọ́kọ́ lọ sí nǹkan kan ṣe débi pé ìgbà yẹn náà àbúrò obìnrin last born wọn ìyẹn náà wà lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ìyẹn náà ní shop tó ń ta jewelry ní sí ìyẹn close gan tí di up to today tí mo bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ a máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ gan kò sí ní tí n bá ṣe birthday níbi ìgbà ó máa lè pe ẹlòmíì torí òun náà máa ń ṣe international business kan fún mi lówó ìwé 500 tí n bá lọ sí máa kó jewelry fún mi torí ó máa ń ta àwọn Brazilian kìíní ẹ̀ máa ya Jésù èmi ò ń lò máa fi tọrẹ ni mi ì lò so èmi àti lẹ́yìn yẹn kí mo ṣáà máa ń béèrè nǹkan yẹn ṣáà ní pé kí n ṣe sùúrù ní pé kí n ṣáà máa wọrí ìgbà tí wọn wá fún mi ní access láti lọ wọ ọmọ yẹn mọ́ láti lọ lè bá
okay so wo fún yín access so iye
ìbílẹ̀ azim àti
till date
mo ń bọ́ ọ̀gbọ̀n ẹ̀ má bì.
ẹ bá àwọn èèyàn a máa ti rọ 15 minutes àwọn èèyàn ti ń para pé àwọn kẹ summarize wọ́n ní kẹ summarize
tí ìsìn yìí mo ṣe ń bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ yìí títí ìsìn ọmọ ẹ wà lọ́dọ̀ yín ọ̀dọ̀ yín ló ti wá ṣe masters ó pé 28 years so ẹlòmíì ò
irọ́ ni ó dán ẹ ní sùúrù náà ibi tí mo fẹ́ ka so tí ìsìn yìí ní relationship pẹ̀lú ọmọ yín torí láti ìgbà yẹn di sìn.
Títí di sìn ìjọ tí ọmọ yẹn máa bá sọ̀rọ̀ bóyá bíi 3 years ago tó kí happy mothers mi wá tètè wá mẹ́sẹ̀gì ni.
Okay, hold on. In the long run báwo lẹ ṣe wá ló ṣe get number yín báwo lẹ ṣe communicate.
bó ṣe get number àbúrò ọkọ mi tí mo sọ fún yín ipe close yẹn ló fún mi náà.
So jẹ́ ọkọ yín gbà yẹn ó dọ̀nà ṣé yẹn ti wá lọ fẹ́ lò ọkọ yín ti wá lọ fẹ́ lò mí àbí.
mo sọ fún mi fẹ́ lò mí tipẹ́tipẹ́ màmá ẹ̀ tó kú ni màmá ẹ̀ gbẹ́ ló ní ọmọ ìlú wọn ọmọ Ẹdó wọn lòun fẹ́ kó fẹ́.
Okay, so báwo ló ṣe wá ṣẹlẹ̀ jẹ́ pé ọmọ tí ọkọ yín yẹn tó bá náà wáyé tí ò ṣe jẹ́ kẹ́yìn rọ ọmọ ṣe bí kí ìyẹn lè ṣẹ̀ ṣe bí fámílì ẹ̀ lè ò láti yín.
Àdà fún yín o bí tí mo ọ̀rọ̀ bàbá mo yìí ló yẹ kí n gbé jáde gbogbo wa ká bá ń dá sọ̀rọ̀ àmọ́ nǹkan tí ó ṣẹlẹ̀ àwọn irú relationship àmọ́ tí bàbá bóyá ọ̀dọ̀ ìyá ni ọmọ wà tí ìyá ti sọ̀rọ̀ burúkú fọ́mọ bóyá ọ̀dọ̀ bàbá ni ọmọ wà tí bàbá ti sọ̀rọ̀ burúkú fọ́mọ. Ṣé I understand? Kò sí ní.
Yé mi so nísìnyí ẹ wá ní communication pẹ̀lú yín sìn.
Wàláì.
Ọmọ yẹn nìkan ní o. Dẹ̀ attempt tàbí kò work. Okay, ẹ ní sùúrù. Ẹ ní sùúrù. Nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni pé ṣé ẹ wá tọmọ yẹn communicate pẹ̀lú yín kí lẹ wá sọ fún ẹ wá find out bó ní kí lẹ.
Obìnrin yẹn ní pé kí n gbogbo àlàyé fún nǹkan bóun ṣe òun ti sọ fún pé bẹ́ẹ̀ ó poison máa ń yẹ bóun dẹ̀ sọ pé òun wí gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀.
Okay, kí ni wọ́n fi yí ṣé wọ́n sọ pé dump ẹ̀ ni àbí.
Ipe màmá ẹ gbé ẹ lẹ̀ kẹ́ni màmá ẹ ìkà ní kinní kan ọmọ 20 ni mo mọ̀ tí mo fẹ́ ojúbọ̀ tí mo fẹ́ lọ ṣòwò mo fẹ́ fi jáde kí ni nǹkan tó ṣe yín ìkà burúkú kò ṣe yín kò sẹ́ni tó ń.
ó make ọmọ yín bíi pé ẹ dump ẹ̀ ni kèbí tí yẹn pé ibi tẹ́ what you are trying to say now is that people don't judge Mama Mohbad because we don't know what.
mi ò kàn fẹ́ búlẹ̀ téèyàn bá sọ sí tàbí èèyàn tàbí ọ̀sán máa sọ pé àpé kìíní bẹ́ẹ̀ oníkàlù ló mọ kan tí ojú ẹ̀ rí nínú relationship pé bóyá ọmọ òun fẹ́ fún ọmọ yẹn bóyá àpò tí wọ́n ti poison against ṣé mọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ rẹ̀ kéré nítorí ẹ̀ tí wọ́n méjì bá ń jà èèyàn gbọ́dọ̀ máa lọ́jẹ̀ èèyàn kan pé àgbájá nǹkan tí ò bá ṣojú èèyàn téèyàn rí sí ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ mo witness ẹ̀.
Ó ti yé mi so before I let you go báwo ni ẹ ṣe wá gbìyànjú tó láti ta ni ọmọ yẹn wà ló ní bíbà ta lẹ.
ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ bá tó ṣe má ṣe tó ti rí ṣe mọ̀ pé ìgbọ́n wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ìyàwó ẹ̀ so true ìyàwó ẹ̀ yẹn máa ń bá sọ̀rọ̀ pé ṣé o mọ̀ obìnrin yẹn o ti di báyìí o ti di èjì nǹkan báyìí lọ́ọ́ yẹn lólé báyìí lọ́ọ́ yẹn ṣe ọkọ tó bá sọ ó dìgbà tó bá jókòó tó bá gbọ́ sáìdì bí tó gbọ́ sáìdì tọ̀tún òun ló máa fi mọ̀ wípé nǹkan báyìí ó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ nǹkan báyìí ó báyìí ló ṣe náà máa gbé wò ó ṣe pé o kàn máa gbọ́ sáìdì.
ṣẹ́yìn wá try yín láti máa ṣàlẹ̀.
ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ obìnrin ìyàwó ẹ̀gbọ́n mi yẹn.
bó ṣẹ́yìn ṣàlàyé fún ṣáṣẹ́ and try kẹ́ máa kọ́.
mo ṣàìmọ̀ everything pé kó yẹ tó ń bá dájú kó obìnrin ní ẹ̀kọ́ possible báyìí possible ó ṣe pé ò lọ sí àwẹ̀ ìwọ náà ṣe lọ wò pé kí ìwọ tẹ̀ wá rojọ́ fún.
It is well but ẹ̀yin ẹ try bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe máa rí ó ti kú ṣe ti.
tí mo lọ ní Naija ó lè pé gbà yẹn wọ́n sọ pé bí yóò máa wá sí Naija ó yà bí ṣe mi ìmọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ ṣe l'Amẹ́ríkà ó yàtọ̀ sọ ibẹ̀ next month mo máa wá sọ̀rọ̀ yín.
Okay, all right tó bá pé ibi tó kù mọ́ mi máa fẹ́ rí àtọmọ yín ṣe.
Okay.
I will want to be involved you understand. Ẹ gbọ́ ṣe God bless you. Ṣé gan ni. Bye. You people ṣe ti rí pé Any was so full to make sense. You people will not calm down. People, you always, some people, still now look at all she has to say. You can tell that she has been through a lot. Jerry was to walk in this person's shoe. Walked in this shoe. Look at a woman like that. Look at calculation. Obviously, she'll be in her 50s now. And that is the only child she has. She said when she was young, she gave birth at almost concluding her second school. She was a young man. And anyway, in the end, due to sister, family, she also, because she is industrious, she saw that the husband is very but the senior sister that was up the money bag, so they were controlling him. He could not withdraw himself, become independent. So because she says to the guy, let's go and rent herself a place, and I'm industrious. Yeah, well, let's think ourselves. That's where she messed up. For her, she saw that she was wrong. She was teaching the husband to be independent, so that they, make for themselves. Well, let's do things ourselves. That was where she messed up. For her, that's what she saw that she did that was wrong, because she was teaching the husband to be independent, so that they can, make things for themselves too. That's where the warfare started for her, spiritually and physically. In the end, at that time, she had a child who was just 2 years old. With style, the mother took child from her. You, let me be taking care of child. You go and, since she wanted to do business and everything, that's how she went back to be able to see child with, they didn't allow her. What are you doing here? From there, the girl is now 20-something years old, doing masters, 28. Yeah? You can imagine the age of the mom. She has not seen the child for how many years now? Is it not 20 years, she said? She struggled to see the child whilst in Nigeria. Till she's in America now. And after that, you heard me ask her, the man has married, he has moved on. The man is doing well, they have money. You understand? The child is even in this country doing her masters. You understand? Now I asked her, did she get no, she's tried, so she didn't conceive after that child, and she has no other child. Only that child that is here. So why she's saying that is that many of us, including me, we are always on the social media criticizing. Many of us, we have used our mouth to say, Mama Mohbad is not good. You understand? That she's terrible. How could she have that? We don't know the story surrounding her case. Until we hear her story, we should not judge her. Do you understand? That's why she came to tell us hers. Because God forbid, if we hear that girl's story now, and we hear that the mother has not been there, you understand? Now on the wedding day, she turns up and they walked her out. All of us will join the father and say, bad woman. She said, but what did they do to her? Did they allow her? Did she make attempts? Severally. That's what she's trying to tell us. But some of you, say you not do and well. If not that we saw the video of Mama Mohbad kneeling down with Baba Mohbad, carrying his t-shirt up and begging. They were working in hands together for their child. If we didn't see that video, we thought they don't even see each other at all. But maybe after that video, it now shows that Mohbad was leaning more on the mother, caring for the mother. You understand? We can tell from the mother's story that Mohbad is really, really taking care of the mother. Do you get it? Let us hear from the father now. Because a lot of the things that he was accused of, and why a lot of people are against him, he has explained it better. And you people that don't understand Yoruba, you will still start to verse again. But I will translate as much as I can. Not be everything we fit translate finish. But as I'm trying to learn Igbo, learn French, everything, you people too be learning. If I watch Igbo program, sometimes I come to play Igbo program now. During what's his name? There was a lady that spoke in Igbo throughout, and I came to play it here. And I meet translator. Yeah. So, if you want to be knowing what's happening around the world, you have to learn German language, you have to learn French, you have to learn Latin. You can't just be coming and say that people must speak English. Not be everybody want. You see that woman, she's takulaya. She said, if you want make I tell this story, make it make sense. Make we spare am. She not fit speak English. And not be everybody fit speak pidgin English too. The thing sometimes go dey call elomi lenu. So you have to learn all the language to update yourself. Me as I dey, so I dey learn all the language. Every religion, see that man now, maybe na Guru Maharaji. If some people, because they be born again, they not go play am. But me, I play am. I don't know where it come from. I still play am. You have to be versatile. Even though people will be here, you say, oh. If something they go speak now, I feel not fit translator now. You go take sense, carry am. And if Hausa they talk, I go bring am come for now. So we go help ourselves here and now. As long as it backs up waiting we they talk about. I not make sense. They make sense now. This one you go shout again, no? Nothing we have to do. Now Yoruba they speak, but go try translator. Cause I know I go soon start to they shout again. Especially my Igbo people. Now then they are wala too much, and Edo, they go come, hey, Edo people, Benin people, work with the guy. See one, he said they go, he still remain. He still full ground, stay there. So I dey learn all the language. Popo gree, doing Popo gree, and so I go learn. Go dey learn Delta people pidgin English. Malian. Now Yoruba Malian they talk. Abina, the wetin Malian they talk, not be even any of the na Malian language they speak. But I put my ear down, learn am. They hear wetin they talk. If now you people now go say make we translate, you go dey learn everything. If you want to know wetin dey happen for the world, not be so. Go learn everything. Ma tún máa pariwo nsìn. Ariwo kì í pọjọ́. I dey come. Where is this guys? Sorry my dear ones. Let me look for it for you people. You go think say na exam hall I dey. Wàhálà yìí pọ̀. The tikini wa bossing sin. Why you stressing me up? Basketball. How something go just disappear? You go cover a man kapun spiritual ni. All these things are spiritual. How something go just disappear like that? These things, they be spiritual now. Which one be this one? Let me just pray. Why do we say bye? Mama, they disappear, baby. Let me do it like this. Let me read more. Native this spiritual something. Okay, wait.
And being a spiritual person, I can
Let's say sorry.
inspire people here. Let's come together and do some things. But so for instance, we need vengeance. Vengeance on people.
Let's say Baba Mohbad.
Let me tell you something. I love Yoruba culture. Even though I am a born again Christian, I don't practice any diabolism. But I understand what we call culture. Culture is your style of life. It is not your worship. It's different. That is our culture. So I want you to understand where I'm going. So now, see, nílẹ̀ Yorùbá tí òkú bá kú wọ́n máa rò
this man is talking.
ọba wà ńbẹ̀ ọba lè dájọ́ ẹni tó kú.
Just wait, because this man is not the most important thing. Baba Mohbad, I want people to hear his sister. What he's saying now is what that a woman suggested, that we should go to Benin. There's one place that if they roll where.
So listen, being a Christian.
No, this man doesn't. This is not the important part. Lovina is the father that is going to talk. This man is just talking. Leave him. Let him talk. He's the one that brought Baba Mohbad.
My God is a God of vengeance. And that is it. My God is a God of vengeance. Mo dẹ̀ rí nínú Bíbélì níbi tó ti gbẹ̀san ní ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ìgbà. Níbi tó ti gbẹ̀san ní ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ìgbà. So now, that is why I am standing in the gap of vengeance for Mohbad. So now, I play voice note. But I won't come and be only play. Immediately, the man is sitting in the Mohbad delete. But delete your phone me. But delete your Google Koti. Only if safe. So we need the law because if I think that Baba Mohbad sọ̀rọ̀, wọ́n sọ àwọn kọ̀ọ̀kan fún mi nípa pé àwọn ti mọ̀ nígbà tí wọ́n bully ẹ ti lè gbọ́ nínú interview náà tẹ́lẹ̀ because èmi ò gbọ́ interview wọn. So àwọn tó ń bully ẹ gbogbo ilẹ̀ mọ̀ wọ́n dẹ̀ sọ pé àwọn náà àwọn mọ̀ pé wọ́n bully ẹ àwọn lọ bẹ̀ àwọn ṣe gbogbo èyí táwọn lè ṣe bọ́ àwọn yẹn mi ò ní play ẹ reason number one àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ti wà ní police custody so mi ò lè ní fẹ́ ká da ẹjọ́ àwọn agbófinró rú àbí ká da ẹjọ́ wọn láàmú ṣùgbọ́n ohun tí bàbá Mohbad sọ tó ní í ṣe pẹ̀lú ọmọ ẹ̀ tá a lè rí tá a lè fi.
Let us, we listened to Mama Mohbad's song yesterday. Let's listen to Baba Mohbad's song today.
Báyìí tó pa Mohbad ẹnìkan ní kílẹ̀ ní sọ kí ni Samuel sọ Samuel, what do you see in the messenger? Not everything will be played, please. So that is it. So but tí bàbá ọmọ ẹ sọ nípa kálífì gbàdúrà àwọn yẹn ni màá kàn play. So mo dẹ̀ ti ní kíní ẹ̀ sí ẹ̀jẹ̀ bí àwọn èèyàn pè mí but tí máa gbé kàn mi ò ní lè play ẹ̀ tí máa ní kí n máa dá gbogbo yín lò mi ò ní lè play ẹ̀ jẹ́ kí n tiẹ̀ kọ́kọ́ play nóòtì yẹn náà tí máa ti play ẹ̀ tán mo lè wá gbé kọ̀ọ̀kan bí méjì.
It's important we listen.
So ẹ jẹ́ kí n play bọ̀. Ẹ sọ pé kò yẹ kẹ́ ẹ rí pé
torí ibi tí wọ́n ti bí àwa wọ́n máa ń pèdè kan pé ọjọ́ tá a bá rí bí ìdílé máa wọlé so wọ́n ti ṣe bó ṣe ṣe mo dẹ̀ instruct wọn báyìí ní ṣe wọ́n dẹ̀ ṣe.
He's talking about the death of Mohbad.
Ẹ ṣe sá mo fẹ́ bí ní kọ̀kọ̀ sá now okay ìgbà tó ń bọ́ ọmọ yẹn bọ̀ láti Ìkòròdú kò ṣe pé bóyá ẹwà bẹ́ẹ̀ ìgbà tán gẹ́tì casket ìgbà tán tún ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀.
Àtọ̀ bí ìfojú kan.
He said he didn't see the casket.
Kò sọ fún wọn pé ẹ ṣe bó ṣe yẹ kí ẹ ṣe. Even kan olórin kan tó fẹ́ fún wa lówó wọ́n ní kó fún bàbá wọ́n ní lè gbowó yẹn kó fún kan nínú àwọn ọmọ tó máa ń tó ń tẹ̀lé. ìyẹn Davido. Yeah, Davido.
The money that Davido sent, he didn't take the money. That he didn't take the money.
Number one, òun ò tẹ̀lé òkú yẹn lọ bí tán ti sin torí òun ò lè fojú kan. Bí wọ́n ṣe ń gbèbò òun kàn ní ẹ ṣe báyìí, ẹ ṣe báyìí, ẹ ṣe báyìí. Pé even though owó tí Davido send, ìgbà tí Davido fẹ́ send owó, òun ní òun ò lè gba owó. Pé ìkan lára àwọn tí wọ́n ń tẹ̀lé tó yẹ pé bí àwọn jọ ń lọ káàkiri tó yẹ pé òun ni wọ́n send owó yẹn sí. Òye ẹni tí mo béèrè wọ́n send owó àwọn náà mú owó tán lọ ra nǹkan tán rà. So nǹkan tí bàbá yẹn sọ nìyẹn mo fẹ́ ká máa fa balẹ̀ gbọ́ bàdé máa play lọ mi ò fẹ́ analyze ẹjọ́ kẹ́ lè fa balẹ̀ gbọ́ nǹkan tó sọ. Ẹ fọwọ́ yẹn gba owó yẹn.
Àti bá àkáǹtì tó fi àkáǹtì tó send yẹn sí wọ́n á já àkáǹtì kan nínú àwọn ọmọ tó ń tẹ̀lé ọmọ mi so pé ká lè ṣètò ohun tó yẹ kó ṣe mo sì wọ́n dé Ìkòròdú ní General Hospital mo fi wọ́n lẹ̀ ní nǹkan bí aago 4 ẹ̀ẹ́n pé bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n máa gbà á wọn ò tún gbà á bẹ̀ torí kò sí doctor report no police report so èèyàn wá wálé fún preparation bí tí wọ́n máa gbé sí ìgbà tó máa tó nǹkan bíi 12 bẹ́ẹ̀ kan ti gbé this one so bẹ́ẹ̀ sí.
But baálẹ̀ sọ pé àwọn lóru pé ẹ fẹ́ wá sí báwọn làwọn ò gbà.
Olórí burúkú ni máa yẹn kì í ṣe baálẹ̀.
Sorry, that man you people say is a pastor. Sorry, apostle. Abi, what is Mohbad's father? He said that useless man that wa agbada is olori buruku. That Bale that we are calling Bale. He rubbish the man. He said the man is not a Bale. Listen to. He said olori buruku. The man deserves it. You know, the man is the one that made everybody now to start screaming. Why was it midnight that Baba Mohbad wanted to bury his son? Baba Mohbad wants to use the son for ritual. So he said that man is an olori buruku. Listen to, he said the man's land is beside his land. That is not a Bale. That he has spoken. Let me allow him talk, please. Let me allow him talk. Toro Kamilara ni. Only.
Nígbà tó máa di bí aago mọ́kànlá sáago 12 ó pè é ẹjọ́ mọ́kànlá la wà ìkílẹ̀ tó ṣú bí ẹ lè bá mi rí ṣọ́bẹ̀ lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ yín wọ́n fi síbẹ̀ pè mí pé àárọ̀ kùtù mò ń bọ̀ wá prepare fún ohun tí a fẹ́ ṣe. Wọ́n nítorí pé ibi tí mo wà yìí a ti ń gbé lébọ̀ wá nítòsí bẹ́ẹ̀tì ibi tí a fẹ́ sí igbó wà ń bẹ̀. Ká lè rí àdá ìjọba mi ti wálẹ̀ àwọn ọmọ tí máa ní kó wá ro kò sí àdá má lè ṣe so ó ní àgbà tí mo bá ní ọṣẹ baálẹ̀ ó kàn jẹ́ olóògbé kan tó ń gbé nítòsí bẹ́ẹ̀ ìròyìn tó jẹ́ ní baálẹ̀ àjọ sọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ tó dẹ̀ sọ ọmọ ọgbọ́n dání ìyẹn kì í ṣe baálẹ̀.
Ẹnu bàbá Mohbad ò dáa.
Àwọn tó dá confusion lẹ̀ because nígbà tó ń bá a sọ̀rọ̀.
Tó ń bá a sọ̀rọ̀ bí mo ṣe pè é sí ní fẹ́ pé ẹjọ́ ọkọ̀ bá ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ sí mi o ẹjọ́ bóyá kíkiní ẹ̀ lè yá ẹ bá mi wá àdá àti kìíní sílẹ̀ kọ́sì bí ìgbà tí mo lè pín mọ́là mi ìgbà bá mọ́là láàárọ̀ tuntun yẹn kán lè rò ó mo ṣáà lè gbé sí gbanú gbó lọ fún àti ìrìnsà wo so gbogbo èèyàn náà ló dẹ̀ rí nígbà tí wọ́n gbé létí mi ìdẹ̀lẹ̀ wò ó gan ọkọ̀ instruct bí tó máa wà ní so ó jẹ́ bí ìrìnàjò yẹn ṣe jẹ́.
À ń sọ̀rọ̀ kan lọ ká tó ya ibi tá a yà yìí so tí mo dẹ̀ sọ fún yín pé mo fẹ́ kẹ́ tí àwọn nǹkan bí bá wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ní nínú láti sọ ń bẹ̀ bí.
Ohun tí mo ní ó pọ̀ láti sọ gẹ́gẹ́ bí ìlú tá a wà yìí ẹlòmíì ń wá ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo fẹ́ sọ tí wọ́n bá capitalize the lórí.
Gbogbo yín ni wọ́n ń bá wí.
Lọ́ọ̀yà mi wá sọ pé everybody ní gbọ́dọ̀ ní any conversation pẹ̀lú mi. So ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn kò wá jẹ́ kí n bọ́dà mọ̀. But pẹ̀lú àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo ti sọ lórí afẹ́fẹ́, ó jẹ́ kí àwọn ìbéèrè ó pọ̀ rẹpẹtẹ mo lè ní ọ̀rọ̀ láti sọ. Ó pọ̀ gan.
Ẹ mọ̀ pé ìbéèrè tó ń bí yín lórí afẹ́fẹ́ yìí nọ́mbà 1 wọ́n ní ẹ̀sọ́ mi ò rí lè wà àwọn interview yẹn.
Wọ́n sọ pé mo sọ̀rọ̀ nípa ọ̀rọ̀ ilẹ̀ pé báwo ni oríṣiríṣi so lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ilẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ gùn bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹni bá ń gbé bẹ́ẹ̀ sí ṣe mọ̀ pé ohun tó bá jẹ́ irọ́ ló máa ń tọ́ sẹ̀létì èyí tí ò bá jẹ́ irọ́ tó bá bí náà ní 10 times sẹ́ńtì náà ló máa sọ ẹ̀bẹ̀ jẹ́ kí n sọ̀rọ̀ nípa ilẹ̀. Ọmọ yẹn ra mọ́tò.
Be listening, no. I want you people to listen, no. You can be typing, oh, but be listening to the story he is saying. Because if you ask me Baba Mohbad's story that he has been saying from day one, I will state it accurately. The problem about many of you is that when people are talking, you will want to pick and choose the one that suits you to be able to nail anybody. You will not listen to everything and process it and then fear God and use it and narrate it to other people. Some of you, what your mind is on regarding issue like this, you won't come down again to listen to everything to see where you missed out in and made you assume or conclude. If they are adding more, you have to open your file and be adding more of whatever he's saying. Now, I have listened to him not once, not twice. I have listened to the mother too. Is saying to us, he is going deeper. This part, some of you didn't hear it before. So listen to it and add it to your, because some people have accused him that he used his child for ritual. The midnight reason, why did that man in Agbada say that he wanted to bury his child in the midnight? He is explaining the situation that the man and himself, they have their land beside each other. They took the child to Ikorodu. Ikorodu rejected him. And whilst he was there, we were begging, he chose to come back home. On his way home, he doesn't know Hausa or anything. He now said, okay, let him make plans for the boys' burial. Let them bury him anyway on that land. So the person beside him, who is this Agbada man, said, Oga, help me look for hole. And Ada, because as far as he's concerned, they are coming, if they bring, if anywhere they are, anywhere they are, I don't think he had plans to embalm Mohbad. You understand? They will bury him anyway. Yeah, you understand? Maybe buy any casket. Like you can see, the casket they used in burying him is not, they said that casket can't be more than 50,000. Some said 100. I don't know. Oh God, that's what I learned. But he's adding man trying to explain during his son's lifetime regarding the land, how some of you have misquoted him. He even said he has a lawyer now, and his lawyer have advised him that a lot of us, we are misconstruing him and we are misunderstanding him, or we are judging him and everything. So he doesn't want to talk, but because of these questions that he's hearing that people are talking anyhow about, let him explain. So this part, listen to it. Mm-hmm.
35 million. Kí ló bá fi ṣe àtàmọ́ ń jogún mọ́tò ilé ló bá kọ̀ ilẹ̀ ló bá rà wọ́n ní dájú mo ti mẹ́pẹ́ máa sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ mo ti ra ilẹ̀ tí mo rà gan 2 acre àti plot which is 13 plot. Tó bá ti sọ fún mi ọmọ tó dáa bóyá ó ń bo ní dọ́kúmẹ̀ntì wa.
Okay.
Ó lè wá mú mi lọ.
You see the father? The father heard that his son bought 35 million naira car. So he went to him and said, who does that? How can you be buying car of 35 million? You don't have, you are supposed, instead of using that money to buy car, you are supposed to buy a land. I mean, buy land and build house, which is inheritable, as opposed to car that doesn't have second-hand value. So he said, Mohbad then said, daddy. Yeah, after all this, please create a platform to help the man. No, why? Why will I create a platform to help the man? No. Let the this thing come out, the autopsy. No, I'm not going to do that. Why will I create a platform? I won't do that. No, I have to wait for the autopsy. Then when we hear the autopsy, Dunuri, if it vindicates him, it vindicates all of them, whatever they get, it is compulsory that they have to take care of Baba now. If Mohbad was alive, he would take care of his father now. The wife can't chop the money alone. The mother can't chop the money alone. They have to take care of him now. When they don't want to, they're sick. There's nothing like that. If everything comes out, clears Baba Mohbad, that, you know, they did, then it is compulsory. If not, if they chop it alone, they are going to have problem. Yes, cut me. Don't you know that anything they see is royalty every time? They are taking care of the wife, the child especially, because after a while, mother will go. You understand? But it's still, through the child, you still be enjoying Mohbad. Yeah? The mother and the father must be taken care of. The amount they are giving the mother is the amount they will give the father. What do you people mean? Why will I be the one to take care of the father? It's Mohbad. If he's alive, he's taking care of his father now. What do you people, what are you talking about? Let's wait for autopsy now. What is that one? The right the mother has is the same right the father has. What messed him up is his mannerism of talking. So I cannot side him for now, because the autopsy is not out. If they find out that he was buried before death, who is wrong? He's the one now. Wait now. You have to wait. So sorry, Jare. The father then said, you are supposed to have a house. No. So the boy now said, Daddy, I know you will say that. I already bought myself acres, or be 1 acre of land, which the father said that is 13 plots of land. Do you understand? That the boy said. So now say, hey, you're not talking. Oh yeah, where's the paper documents? You understand? That was where he said he started disturbing his child. That was when he discovered that it is the mother-in-law that was with the paper document. Let's hear from him, because I want you people to hear it. Who is this person? Who is this mayor tí ò ní irú mayor ní suit second hand wò lélẹ̀? Mayor Swift. Mayor of which area of Facebook or be where? I'm coming. Ẹ má bínú sá o, ẹ jẹ́ kí n dá yín lóhùn. I think it's time we have a break. Ká fèèyàn kọ́pá. Mayor, I hope the location tí o fi orí ẹ̀ gbálẹ̀ ó jẹ́ good location. Are you okay? I should keep quiet on my platform where I'm the one that went to source for it and brought Baba Mohbad to come and explain things to us. You are not telling me to keep quiet. What do you mean? With your second hand, so only bota is sonu. Don't come for me, oh. Don't come for me. Don't let me come for you, oh. Stop re-explaining, Joe. You to go away from this platform. We don't want you. Mayor to any constituency. Nonsense mayor. Rubbish mayor. Ragamuffin mayor. Jagbajantis mayor. Mama Toja Kirimbe. Àwọn mayor tó ní constituency tó kàn máa lọ kiri àwọn Ọ̀túnba tí ò jọba. Nonsense and ingredients. I hope people are following it too. Did you people get that place? The son told him that his landing property document is with the mother-in-law. But when Papa went to meet mother-in-law, for those that don't understand Yoruba, mother-in-law now say, nothing like that. So which land, which anything, nothing, no. Meanwhile, the son told Papa that he bought the property, the landings, Kinikon at Elekpe. I think that's Lekki area. I think, I'm not sure now. Help me out. But the mother-in-law said there's one in Berigbe, which is Ikorodu side, one plot. But the father was not like, Hegbamio. Shebi, my son told me he has 2 acres of land, which is 13 plots. You understand? So from there, the next thing, he said he had the reply by the woman now went to call meeting on top of him, the father. Called meeting. I was Alafa and everything. And they brought his son in front of the meeting too, and he said, well, my son told me about acres, and I want the landing document, as in, you know, the man wants to be in charge for his son. Now in the son, they asked the son now said, no, he doesn't have anything like that. He's only planning to. That's what he told the father. So the father was confused. He said the son denied him. Ilekpe is also in Ikorodu. Okay, help me. Okay, both location in Ikorodu. Okay, so the father was confused. But after they left the place, the son then told him, Daddy, don't worry. I really have the land. So the man has said, but you denied me in front of people. Are you getting it now? In front of people, the mother-in-law is keeping the land for Imole's son. It's not for the family.
wọn gbé kọlù wọn wọn bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí blọọkì mi ọwọ́ tí wàá kan wọ́ inú bí ìyá ìyàwó lọ́dọ̀ bàbá wò rẹ̀ wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ àwọn ìyá nílẹ̀.
No, Eniola, they are discussing the property. There's no, you can't say that. He has already spoken, and people have already started twisting the story, and some are adding, some are removing. So this man has no choice but to tell him to explain to us. And I think it's good he explains anyway, because he has already said some things about what you call gbogbo form whoa, he doesn't have anything. So I think there's nothing we can do. Just as much as they are doing autopsy for him, it's also okay he explains himself now. And this is somebody that is able, this prophet is able to get explanation from him. We are not able to get any explanation. We have all been adding, removing, say anything we like. So we need an explanation, and he's giving it to us, and you are still saying that it's the wrong timing. When is it going to be the time? This now. Is now. He has to explain. Good thing this man able to get him for us, and he's talking, and at least he's answering all these questions that we are. Who is abusing we here? Queen Makpayi. Why are you saying olórí burúkú wọn lóhùn? Má dá olórí burúkú wọn lóhùn. Okay, Ademola is the one saying mother-in-law can keep property for grandson, but can't help Mohbad stop the bully intimidation. Okay. Okay, you people are explaining your own side. No, I'm only trying to answer the person that is saying that they are talking about, but he has already started it. So it's better this man getting the explanation for us is good. At least let us know what happened. So now this man said, when Mohbad was about to wed, that Mohbad spent money. And you can see, okay, to conclude the side of the land, the one plot that Mohbad was buried on, that's in Beribe, was the one plot Mohbad said, okay, daddy, the one plot that the mother-in-law showed him. That's the mother-in-law showed the father. So, but Mohbad then told the father, okay, this one plot, have it for yourself. I'm going to build a church have it for yourself so that you can build a church. That was what he said, so that you can build a church. I give it to you. So the father then said, it is you that will build that church. You understand? The father then said, it is you. No, I know, Queen Makpayi. It is you that will build that church. So when the father said that to him, that it's you that will build the church, I think he concurred, he agreed with the father. So that's why the father said he is always going there to beg for teten, and that's the stage he got it up to. That's all what we are able to see. That's why he buried him there. Do you understand? It was him that gave the father that land, and the father told him to that. So that's why they buried him there, because he's the one that gave the father that land. Then the father then said, when he saw the way Mohbad was spending money. Now, you see, we have an issue. You people, please help me. We all thought Mohbad wasn't really seeing money. Are you making sense? You know, as if he wasn't really seeing money. You can see that in the family, Mohbad is actually seeing. So at least we listened to the mother yesterday. We heard how Mohbad, her upkeep, the renting of house, also how he rented 3 shops for her, bought things. He was meant to give her 5 million to stock the place the day he died. So definitely Mohbad is pumping money on the dad, on the mom, definitely on his family, the wife, the child. You understand? Then the father is doing his best, as you can see. You understand? Even though the father claims, the father said it outside. He said, I have never at once collected 500,000 from the father. For my son. And most time he was getting money, he was using it to do the church. That's how far they were able to get it up, and that's all what we are able to see. So Mohbad has money for him to buy a 5 million naira car, for him to have to deposit money for Land Rover. It's still money. Do you understand? It's still money. Then for him to be able to buy the acres of land is definitely seeing money. Do you get what I mean? So they know, we don't know. Then obviously we can tell that there's also jealousy between father and mother, because with the way they are taking care of the mother, and see that Ikorodu no, now in they go put that papa, no, that mama. So everybody, they see each other, and as they go, so we get a point up to that extent, if you make sense from that. If you make sense from that. I forgot to say that part. You know, when he started making that much money, yeah, after the wedding, the father said he was, you know, the team must have been making him see the way the son spent money for wedding. He said he spent money as if they are printing money. Mohbad really spent a lot for the wedding, so that the thing touch him. He was forced to call the other side, that is the mother-in-law, that the way these kids are spending money, let's convince them to use this to build a project. Do you understand? Because of the way he saw his sons, he didn't know that, you know, he was like, owo. Okay. So where Liam's name featured in the matter, I said that he has catch the man for body. You know, I can see that the man really, really wants him to build. Maybe he thinks his son is lavishing money anyhow, not you know, not thinking about a project. You understand? He said he then went. He didn't stop again. He then went to his son's lawyer. That my son, he bought land in Elepe. Where is this land? What's happening? So that was how he was able to then discover that the land, he actually has it. It was bought in their son's name, Liam's name. So Papa found out, not from Mohbad. So you know, the mother-in-law, definitely that's where the Papa would start hating the mother-in-law, because maybe I'm just thinking is the mother-in-law that helped them to get the land, or told them about buying, or you understand what I mean? Then they bought it in her grandchild's name, that is the grandchild's name. And you know, that's power. Let me not lie to you people. It's very rare to see that happen. For a Yoruba man, the truth is, a Yoruba man will buy the party land in his name, not any name. He can buy you and write will, or may not write child will inherit it. But no man to be here, unless you want to lie. A man buys land. A man puts money for land, it will be in his name. If it's very nice, it will be in the husband and wife name. But most time, Yoruba man, it will be in his name. So for it to be the child's name is more or less power over trying to make sure secure property for the child, and that is leaning more on the wife side. Now I understand. To be sincere, you people need to be truthful with yourself. It's only if something is favoring you, you say the truth. The truth is, man buys property. They don't buy it in their child's name. It only takes a woman in control of that man, or that are in control of the man, that will demand buy the thing in the child's name. Now I get what is happening to this man. That's what he said. What call if omo, how can they be buying property 1, 2 in 5 months old baby's name? More or less like buying it in your wife's name. Because now she born pikin. They don't buy. Yoruba man will never buy property in a child's name. Except maybe these are our ones that are coming. You understand? And it takes the control of the other side, woman's side. It takes a wife that is able. Man, no matter as the man love you rich, when it comes to buy property, the guy they open. Don't find out. I'm a paro. Irọ́ tọ̀rọ̀ má sọ̀hún. The way go pain. So it's just compulsory for the father to now be angry. But let's not lie. The man will say, especially because the mother called a meeting and the son denied that he never said he wants to buy, about to buy. Okay, continue, sir. You see, he said he informed Mohbad's mother about it. But, you know, he said it's not Mohbad's mother that trained Mohbad. He is the one taking show. What the impression Mohbad's mother is giving is the impression of he's a wicked man. And you know, if somebody is from a Ekiti, very stubborn. Do you understand? They know they agree. They know they are very heady people. So he the child, the mom about it. But the mannerism in Mohbad's mother kids is that this man too weak and everything. And that what Famora that have brought Mohbad's mother close to him. He wants to say Mohbad's mother, I think, started collecting. She couldn't shoot anymore. Her child. Let's hear what Bush gone. yeah, I beg. It was, what have I said? Who doesn't know that people are stubborn? What's bad at that? Everybody knows now. Why are you saying I'm Kitty? Shame Abu Yini. So particular is not saying that they now looked at as a heady, stubborn being because he doesn't rubbish. You know, Ekiti tell you as it. If you like, take go and hit your head. Do you understand? So he was taking a bad one, and the mother took her on board, and they were giving not you understand eating. But about it, oh, I say the truth. She let her post an illustration. Can you come listen to it? One story, the illustration of cock be one chicken. How they will be giving using it to take from her that peanut. As they were of her with that, they were not able to tell her, no, this they are you, this your is not okay. Mohbad will like this because the man one thing clear that he doesn't the thing acres of land. Yeah, he doesn't have nothing, nothing. And I think he trained the child. He wants to know what's happening regarding the child. So some of us feel like what's his, but I'm the one who do the same. That's what Bonner is doing. What Bonner's doing, and that's why Bonner is yet married. Because many women want to stand it. It's what Bonner to you. Mohbad is still child. For me, child. He needed supervision from parents and help to stand. People with child sit. Won't allow anybody in charge of my child at that point. Allow it. If my child see, he has to write in his name or with his child. Since no how it goes. Truth be told, and your how you feel if a mother is in charge of your son's life. I'm not going to have. No, I'm not. I'm married. I'm married. Glory. My mother is with till my husband is over 60. Still talks to the money. Every mama, everything is mother must tell his age. What are you talking about? No, my son, come on. I'm life. But that doesn't what I'm doing. I want me now. I want to build. Can I people? My mother that's to me. Mother about mother me. What are you doing? It doesn't matter. The only thing is your husband. It's the one that to me. My own mother, biological mother me. I could come on, what are you doing? You two, it doesn't matter. The only thing is inform your husband about it. And my husband was the one that helped me to go and get the land. Yeah? And I bought it in my name. In my name. So you people should please don't come and talk that what the man is doing. Your child is your child. At a particular, for the age of 27, you are still supposed to be guiding and protecting that guy. That's why the man went there angrily. How can you buy a car of 35,000? It doesn't have second-hand value now. Come on. You are not doing it right. You're not supposed to buy a car of 35,000. Can you open the door? Hold on. 35 million, money 35,000. And said, no, daddy, I know you'll be angry. I actually bought acres of land. That's... yeah. Hello there, hello, my darling. Mohbad was a bit, it's his money and property the father is more concerned about. No, you can't say that, Padabo, MJ Bella, you were not living with them. You can't say that. We have no right to say that. How can you say that a mother and father? So if that is the case about the father, then it's the same case with the mother and the wife. You can't say that. He bought 3 plots. He got a shop for the mother, wings, 3 together. He gives her monthly allowance, and they are paying. The day he died, he was meant to give her 5 million. So what are you people saying? If he's able to take care of the family, so why wouldn't the father be able to tell him, son, I don't think buying a car is worth it. You can't say that. We were not living with them. It's whatever they are telling us that we are hearing. You can't say that. If he can upkeep his family, his wife, his mother, then the father can also tell him, no, son, this is not right. This thing you are doing is not good. 35 million on a car. No. Why not buy yourself, I'm busy. Why not buy yourself a house? Why not build yourself a house? I don't think that's too much. And being hypertensive doesn't stop someone from building house. The father wasn't saying build for me. The father was saying build for yourself. Have properties in your name. What are you people talking about? If he can take care of his mother, if he can take care of his mother, there's nothing wrong in him taking care of his father. And also, the father also participated so much in his life. We saw it glaringly. We saw it glaringly. So, as far as I am concerned, I'm still going to continue. As the mother talked yesterday, we saw how the mother was getting, and she said it proudly, happily. I get my monthly allowance, shop. He took me from one place to another place so I can go and live there. He paid my rent. I've just been there for 5 months. And the boy is hypertensive. If he can do that for the mother, he just rented me a shop, 3 shops together. I just bought myself 2 freezers and a big generator. He was meant to give me 5 million the day he died. And the boy is hypertensive. Everybody deserves to enjoy what they have sold into. More so, it's not about what did they give me now. It's about how I want my son to do better. I think it's good what the father meant in that area. Why buy 35 million naira car? If he can buy 2 acres of land and write it in his son's name, why aren't we considering hypertension there? The fact that he can buy 2 acres of land can also make him not, the father can tell him, well, build something. He probably is thinking that, the money that came now, what try and use it, come on. I don't see anything wrong in that. I don't see anything wrong in that. That shows he's a good father. I don't see anything wrong with that. That shows he's a good father. Because for me, I think that is good. I love such people around. That's why my mother is very important to me. My mom is so important to me. This man talking is like my mother. Yeah, I'm sincere. My mother she's the business-minded person in the family. She's the one that will tell you, she's the one that made me build a house. Gbogbo owó tèmi rí, mo fi ra gold, mo fi ṣe fàájì ni, mo fi ra aṣọ, mo fi ra bàtà. She's the one that made me build that mini estate. Because she told me, why you to build something now? It's your husband that is doing things. Why are you not doing anything? That's when I saw G now. That's when I saw G. When did I start being that? Oh, in my years, when I was in 30s and everything, aṣọ àti gold ni mò ń rà kiri. Ni mò ń wọ̀, mo kàn lọ sí party kiri ni. Mo kàn ṣe socialite kiri. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ kí ló èrè èwo ló mú bọ̀ wá fún mi. If not, assuming my mother is otiku, I for no know. All my husband used to say that all these things you're wearing, ma to tie, Mara batayo konsho. I will buy one shoe and bag, sako gbogbo. I will buy it for 650, 700. Just as I want to go to church here or go to one party here. I will do ashwebi, they will be buying ashwebi, useless things. If not for my mother, look at the age. Tí mo ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ lọ ń kọ́lé. But if you have a good father or a good mother, they will put you right at an early age. They will put you right at an early age. Pray for such fathers and mothers around you. Pray for them around you. But sadly, not many of us have them around us. Yeah, I think so, because the stepmother is also very mean. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, they're fencing him because he's very mean, and the man is stubborn, and the man was ready to tackle the in-laws. Do you understand? The man, and already the in-laws already have the man, Mohbad in their, with them. He loves his wife. Do you understand? He loves his wife. You get what I mean? So for them, most of the time when they see land like that, if you go and find that, it's probably the wife's family mother that saw the land for them. Then they bought it in their little boy's name. Because in the first place, when he went to ask them for the mother-in-law for the property, for the land, the land document, she denied it. Do you understand? She denied it. And the mother, Mohbad's mother, has good rapport, because I saw her at the airport escorting the mother-in-law to America. The sister-in-law came out to tell us that it's not Mohbad that sponsored their mother. She's the one that sponsored their mother. We didn't know that, definitely there has been fight underground. Maybe they are saying that they are chopping Mohbad's money. Because the mother-in-law denied that there's nothing like that. So later now, it's not glaring that there's something like that. Do you understand? Let's continue listening to him. He says, he's not talking about Mohbad's mom. He said, can she talk about the history of their son, Mohbad? Can she talk about the school Mohbad went to? Can she? He said, Oropo. You understand? Because the man, you see, there are some men that when they see such a thing, they will just back off and say, I lost. You understand? This boy, I brought him up, but look at the way he's doing. Let me leave him to his in-laws and the mother as they are doing. Let me go. But I was thinking in my head, what's giving this man the effrontery and these guts? You understand? The guts is too much. You understand? I'm thinking, what's giving him this much power and this guts? So I can see it's because of the part he played is huge in the life of our guy. Yeah? Unfortunately, for him, he had seen too many things, during the life of Mohbad that's already made him so bitter. Do you understand? It's just tallying with our analysis that we have been doing ever since. But hearing from him now, you know, all the other things we've been doing is just guesswork before. But hearing from him now, he's like, we're beginning to have a deeper insight of what transpired, at least not all, a bit of what we are able to, we are seeing on the front, you know, but now we are understanding. Mama have spoken, we understand the part, Mama. Then his own side, we are getting it, at least how the land came about. You understand how everything came about? Because I heard Liam at one point, but you know, at the point I even said it, I said he's jealous of Liam. Is he competing with Liam? Is it? So now he gave a deeper insight to know where Liam featured in this matter. Do you understand? So it's just for us to be able to have a deeper insight of what is happening and how we should understand the man, like we so listened to the mommy yesterday. So Papa, continue.
So,
I think that's all.
That is it.
Yeah, because people like you now that will make them think that Mohbad is doing drug. We learned that Mohbad rented that house in Lekki. Oh. There's nowhere that we heard. If he bought that house in Lekki, the father wouldn't say that. How can you buy 5 million naira car and not have anything like build a place, or you understand? No landing property, nothing. So please, Aja, because they know. You people should only write the one that you people know that is true. Okay, someone said the house was rented. We heard he rented the house. No, Ajaya Bike say nah, buy am 170 million. She was there when he was buying it. Alone, Joe. Anyway, me, I prefer when I'm analyzing things like this that we should be trying to listen to the people involved in the matter. Baba, yesterday we brought Mama. Mama spoke aside. We heard. We have brought Papa. Papa spoke his side. We have heard. And what we are able to hold and bring out from each thing, we can see. The only part that we do not know if it is true, yeah, is that we know Mama left. The reason for leaving, we don't know. Do you understand? We don't know why Mama left Papa. And we don't know if Mama attempted to see Mohbad after leaving Papa. You understand? If she attempted, but she was refused this access. But what we know for sure is that from stories again, which we are not sure also, is that Mohbad looked for the mother. Mohbad decided to have a relationship with his mother, glaringly. And I don't think they are keeping malice. Because if they are keeping malice, that is Papa Mohbad and Mama Mohbad. We won't see them, one kneeling down, one begging Naira Marley. So definitely they have at least mother to Mohbad, father to Mohbad relationship. There's that relationship, because she will not be on her knees. She was insane. Me, I don't know. This is the second time or third time I'm seeing somebody write she was insane. Me, I don't know. It be 30 boy insane. I don't know. But I can see that Mohbad is taking care. She said it. She's taking care of is taking good care of the mother. She said it, and I love the woman. The woman said it. Wọ́n tọ́jú òun monthly ni. And the father too said it, that when he goes to see the son, tóun bá lọ, she phone. This last time he saw he saw him, he still gave Papa 20,000 naira. Láti fi padà sílé. The boy is trying. He was sick for years. I don't know. I don't know anything. But glaringly, there's something about their home that, because they said Mohbad still wanted the mother back into that home. That's the claim. How far that one is, we don't know. But the father refused. Only God knows and imaging. But the father is clearly stating to us that she doesn't even know anything about their child. And I learned she has 3 for the man. So it's not a my relationship. It's a relationship that was for real. For you to have 3 kids for one man, that's not by the way now. It's not I better pass my neighbor relationship. It's original. It's not face me, I slap you relationship. It's original relationship. Ko easy ben. It's 2 boys, 1 girl. I heard though. I stand to be corrected if I'm wrong. For him to ask of property is going too far. Buying land for your son, it means they are running from him and stepmother. Please, I don't understand what you wrote. Oh, for him to ask of property is going too far. Buying land for your son, it means they are running from him and stepmother. Toyin, I don't get what you wrote. Oh, Ọlọ́run rínú. I don't understand that thing you wrote. You have to rewrite it or edit it. Kò yé mi òyìnbó yẹn o. I didn't understand. That English is not I'm not understanding it. Please. Which one is face me, I slap you relation? You have to do maybe I beg. Face me, I slap you relationship. Now that one will be say I one leg in, one leg out. In your call be more, you know you gonna what to deny you. You understand? They not give person time, but fera de no ton. You understand? For you be man yen or man yen sha mo po un lomo bi kan. Their own is 3 children, as in solid. Wọ́n wà pọ̀ gidi ni. They live together.
pè ní suspect tó ń pè ní ga.
Guru boy.
Ọlọ́run di ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn àwa ń wá ẹni tó fẹ́ tú fún wa.
Guru boy ngbà tí kò yé mi mo sọ pé kò yé mi.
Ẹni tó fẹ́ tú fún wa yẹn òun ló yẹ ká wá fara balẹ̀ káwọn ẹ̀dá wa wò wọ́n á tù ká wá rí wọn àdúró ẹlòmíì tẹ̀lé.
That's the truth. In the end, they are on the losing side. The only thing left for them is let this. The only thing that can vindicate Baba Mohbad is autopsy. You understand? That's the only thing that can vindicate him. Clearly, they will have to respond. Was he buried alive? 1, 2. You understand? Was he buried alive? 1. Secondly, because they will check the time he was buried and the time, what again? The time was buried and the time they removed it, they will check it. If there's any reason to think that he died, maybe 72 hours, 24 hours, all of it, they are going to state it clearly. That's the only thing that can vindicate him if he was truly dead at the time of burial. All the other one now about that, after that, that's when we can then know definitely. The mother should be sincere. K'Ọlọ́run fojú àánú wa sínú àwọn ọmọ wa. Ẹ ṣàmì tí yín, àmì fara mi. Reason is this. When you give birth, that guy is saying it now. I'm sure many of you didn't understand. When you give birth and your child, he starts to make it and choose to take care of you. Some people didn't sow anything, no. They didn't sow anything to the life of a child, though, but the child would take care of them. There are some irresponsible, true father, irresponsible. I know of a story. It's not a long one. The man didn't do anything. In fact, chased the wife out, married another one, and chased the wife out with the children. You know, there's a difference between you left the child and you left. He said the place is too small for his new wife. Isha chased the woman out. Can I tell you people the truth? The boy is now made in America, though the mother is with them in America, and the girl, there are 2 kids. The girl that will not send the papa. The man is pulling on his body now, pulling and shitting and everything. It is this boy that told, because the boy is somebody I know very well. The boy is the one. Got a private nurse for the man. Abi nurse, abi kile man pe won. Everything. Kiara told them to take the man to his house in Lekki. He has other kids, so they are using a big car to keep bobo yen. You won't find mama baba lo see St. Nicholas for everything. Kianko, as in when I say he didn't do anything for them, kò tọ́jú àwọn ọmọ yẹn rárá. How those kids got to where they are today, that man knows nothing. And I've seen a man that did a lot for his kids. When he was dying, I'm among the people that bought his casket. It's a man, the man lives in Ikeja. When he was dying, it was people like us that they called to come and he was living in one room. When he had money, he was the one. He took care of his children. He took care of them. But when he is separated with their mother, they are doing well. One is working with oil company and everything. They are not taking care of till the man died. They didn't take care of that man. No. The man owned the church. After a while, because of his ill health, they relieved him and put somebody else there. And he was living in the church, this thing before. He had money. For some reason, things changed for him. They had to rent him an apartment. Well, like 1 room, can you self-contained? That man. And he was the one that trained his children. He told Shellen NPC, They don't know the reason. People don't understand why those kids are very wicked like that. They feel it's their mother that influenced them. Meanwhile, it's that man that trained them. I'm among the people that paid for their casket. That's why they always say, ọ̀tọ̀ ni kéèyàn bímọ, ọ̀tọ̀ ni ó ṣe fọ́mọ, ọ̀tọ̀ ni kọ́mọ láàánú ẹ̀. That's another prayer mothers, fathers should pay for themselves. That kọ́mọ kó láàánú ẹ̀, kó tọ́jú ẹ̀. As you have so taken care of them, you can take care of a child and children, they won't take care of you. I don't know if the soap you use in bathing as a baby and as an adult is what is, I don't know. They said, be Oman Shelley. So he's one of the unlucky men. And he doesn't also know how to talk. Another problem, Tony. Anyway, he already knows because they said it to him. He knows that during the lifetime of his son, they have already tagged him as a stubborn man. He's wicked, he's mean, he's shaking it because he was ready to say, no, my son's thing, he must have it, my son's thing, because you understand, he knows the beginning. Sadly, he saw the end. My dear ones, I have to go. It is well with all of. He talks too much. Yeah. Aside talking too much, he doesn't, and I'm surprised he's a Christian or a pastor. They said, you know, when you are talking, you have to have wisdom. And he doesn't have wisdom. I'm sorry, Emma Benusi Misao. You know, you sometimes there are some things not you shouldn't say. Don't bother. Let anybody say what they want to say. He talks too much and, you know, he can't bottle in anything. He can't bottle in anything. He should have, I'm telling you, because he's now labeled a bad person. Yeah, he's labeled a bad person. The only thing that can vindicate him, is that autopsy. That's the only thing that can vindicate him. In fact, I will advise him, he should allow them do a befitting burial for Mohbad. If possible, if he can agree, that's none of my business. So he should not bother that they should bury Mohbad on that land. Because for some people now, they have started saying that he wants to use Mohbad. I love you too, darling Jamila. It's for ritual. That he wants to use the boy's glory under the ground. That he wants to use Mohbad to aworo, to do aworo to church. That man that I'm saying, I don't think he has money to be able to build any church. I'm sorry, Lord, Jimmy, I may be totally wrong. You understand? I may be totally wrong, but he except there's more to the matter why Malia is chasing them up and down. Abi, God forgive me, if there's more that we don't know that has to do with cartel, drug cartel, maybe they should tell us that one too, because they are the only ones that know. The one we know is that the boy sings, that's all. If he can just agree that they go and bury him somewhere else, where the wife chooses, you understand, a place of her choice because of the children, the son. If he can agree, you know, to me, I felt it was someone that wanted his child so much. I'm there. I was the one that took care of him. I'm the only one that did everything for him. I'm the one in charge. I'm the one in control. So we will wait for the autopsy. He should not insist on burying Mohbad on that. Yes, he shouldn't. If I has advice out, but the way they said the man is, he said it himself. He's a stubborn man. He don't call the king. So the people will still have to, if I said he agrees, because he can't go to the son's, he can't be going to the burial ground now. So why insist that they should bury him on the land he dash you? Exactly, boss said that sense of entitlement. I'm the one that took care of the child by myself. I'm the one. You know, it's entitlement, sense of entitlement, you know. So if he wants to help himself, if they've been, after the autopsy come and they clear him, if he should not insist that he must bury the child on that ground. I'm not even seeing the mother saying, from all she said, she's not pointing finger at the father. I suspect she's pointing finger at the woman in the house because she said wo pa mo òun ni. Then she agrees that they made life uncomfortable. They bullied him. He was never happy for money to. She knows that. She really, really accepts the fact that Malians and Sam Larry, because those two names, they are in her mouth. And they will be in her mouth forevermore. Her own part is for her to put her hand on her breast. So we've heard the two sides, at least the part that concerns Mohbad. So if we want to know more, maybe they will help us bring Emma. It's about what made her leave the man. If maybe hearing that will be helpful. Whilst she was away, as the father is saying that she doesn't even know how the guy survived life. He's the one, did she attempt, or was she told not to come near the house forever, or was she the one that dumped the child? What was the cause and the reason why she left? Maybe, hopefully, we will get to know more truth. He's just trying to understand. I said, where two elephants fight, when they fight, you see, the cause of these broken homes, it affects the children. I'm telling you, it affects the children. If they have done it together, I'm still going to be talking about this broken home thing. Women, stop stopping a man that wants to be a part of your child. Don't stop them if they want to be a part. And men too. I'm telling you, a lot of times, many of us use this as a weapon to fight. You understand? Especially when the child starts to make it. That's when some women will now start, I know it's painful, mi ò ní parọ́, but Ọlọ́run kọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ fún Mohbad ni. Because if not, look at him, he's not a bad boy. He's not a bad boy. If we are to look at the way the father is hurting regarding ìyá ọmọ kankan, bó ṣe jẹun, bó ṣe jí, bó ṣe sùn, bó ṣe for years, the boy won't have anything to do with his mother. Look at Bimbo Ademoye. She says this. I go and listen to her. She can't forgive the man, her mother. And it's coming from a woman. She said that the mother lives not far from her, that she can't have anything to do with the mother. Lie. All these abroad children, all these Americans, you go like that, Ocean Lobby Were. They don't have anything to do with you again. Titi lie. If you come back, come back for that, especially when they have made it. But our culture, Yoruba culture, they always say, leave it. There's always a reward. Honor your father and your mother, even when they've done you bad. Ibi tọ́rọ̀ iti wá ń sìn, Ọlọ́run nìkan ló yé. Ibi tí ọfà yìí ti wá, Ọlọ́run nìkan ló yé. Ìdààmú yìí tó pọ̀ yìí, Ọlọ́run nìkan ló yé. And you heard the mommy said it. They have already seen the vision that this boy, ọmọ ológo ni. God is my witness. When they see such a vision for a child, be very careful. That same vision, they saw it for my child that slept and didn't wake up. I've never told you people that, but I've told you the pastor is still alive. He's a prophet. They saw it for my child that slept and didn't wake up. That's how they told me, do not do naming ceremony. You know, me that don't have the background of all this pastor, the pastor that saw it, let me mention his name so that you go and find out the man. Prophet is based in United Kingdom. Shegun Kingsley. Shegun Kingsley. My son was just 5 months old when I took in of this boy. I didn't know. We were in Nigeria with his older ones. I went home with my kids then and my husband. In fact, that day I was even saying, low condom, because I didn't want to be pregnant and I wasn't taking contraceptives. It was Christmas period stroke January. You know, Christmas period stroke January. On getting back to Nigeria, from Nigeria to Ireland, in fact, that day was the last day. As we were leaving Nigeria, I hugged my father. That was the last day I saw my father. That same year, my father died. Are you making sense for me? Now, where am I coming from? When we got back to Ireland, church, I'm a church woman now. Yeah, Joe. I resumed to church. On getting to church, we were to have, you know, all this, what do they call it, a visiting pastor that will have, you know, 3 nights, theme. I've forgotten the theme. But they had a theme, something, maybe let my glory blow, or let my glory shine. Can't remember anymore. But on getting to the church that day, the man, I've never seen him before. His name is Pastor Shegu Kingsley. Go and ask him. Because he calls me Alaja Dolakbo. He knows me as Kudi, but he calls me Alaja. You understand? But because I bear Dolakbo to he pray, but he still calls me Alaja. So Pastor Shegu Kingsley was the ministering pastor that day. First time I'm seeing that man. The man now said, and I had a child who was just 5 months old. I was still breastfeeding. Though I've stopped breastfeeding. But I was still, you know, nursing baby, Nimi. And nursing mother, Nimi. So, as we got to the church, the first day like this, I heard the man say he see vision. He said, there are some people here. God is saying to me. He now said, I see a boy. God is saying to me. The way he said it, in conclusion, he said that a boy is here and God is saying to him that this boy, there are some things and criteria of how this boy is coming to the world, and this boy Kofaruwo, and he's going to be a great boy, Omo Lokiki, Omo to mamu kinikan. If you see all the good things they write down, where he talk, say the boy they bring. Wallahi, if not be say I get nursing pikin, they nurse baby, I get interest. I say only one person they bring all these things come to the one family. So I didn't answer. I was just saying, I beg, make this man come and give me give us a prayer after whoever is getting the baby. And obviously it has to be people that are still in search of baby, you understand, that still wants to have a child. So I wasn't interested. He now said, if you are here and you are seeking the fruit of the womb, hey Mike, come out. God sent me to somebody here. A boy is here. That's how he said it. When me I'm carrying baby. But the baby was not with me. I left baby at home with daddy. I went for ministration. I didn't carry any of my children. And that day, I just came back from Nigeria. So I was dressed like an alaja. Boo-boo or something like that, you know. Everybody that came out, so that man said, no, this is not. He looked around like that. That the child is not coming to any of them. I was just saying, all these pastors that will come and be doing Sakama J. That's how I was saying, you know, in my heart. This one not fake, Jare. Which picking? Everybody here, most of us don't born now. Which one be? I beg, pastor, finish this one. I wasn't saying it out my mind. He now was looking around. I said, no, all the people that came out, because of all the packaging that the child was coming with, packages. He then said, woman, come. I will never forget. I vex. Because instantly in my heart, I said, this one is a fake pastor. Nobody can tell me fake pastor lele ida. Èmi tí mo ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bímọ, tọ́mọ ṣe oyún run lára mi gan. You understand? Fake. I then came out. When I came out, he then said, you are the one. What's your name? Because I was angry with his vision, I wasn't interested. I said, my name is Kudi. Normally, I don't say use Kudi in the church. Well, because I want to turn him off. So that's why how I got Alaja from him. He now said, you are the one that boy is coming for. Oh, I looked at him. I said, sir, I just gave birth. As if, okay, maybe the one that I have, Abi. He said, that I'm the one that the boy is coming for. Ah! I know kuku talk. Make it not be say, say any small thing and they always see demon. They go say Ogbanje spirit, Mami water spirit, gbogbo àwọn spirit tó ń lọ jẹ́jẹ́ tí wọn. Èmi yìí ni ara mi ńgbà mi wo ti máa rí. So I no want make anybody come dey pariwo that toss mi lórí. I just dey look. He now said, God said to me that you see. So that day he messed up my first day. The ministration was for 3 days. In fact, it was as if it's because of me. That man came from United Kingdom to Ireland. Guess what happened? The next day, by the time I got there, the man, it was, as he was starting, the next day, he just mentioned my name. Whatever he called me that day. He now said, I didn't sleep all night because of you. Now here I know, say, this man gets for body. Why me? Beg, I came for, I even got to my husband was saying, you people are your Sakamaje pastors. You understand? Fake pastors. I said, the one that came this time is even fake completely. Me we just born. How can you be seeing vision of born picking for and he won't come the line? Now he said the picking they come with packages. We laughed about it, and the next day he said, it's you. I didn't sleep all night. God told me that when you give birth to that child, no naming ceremony. Nothing. The boy wants to walk in quietly. Nothing. I'm not saying you don't have the money to do it. Don't do anything. My dear ones. You know my husband is Muslim. Next thing, that month, that benching that I did in Nigeria, that I was trying to dodge, I was quickly cleaning myself, that let it not go and catch anything inside my womb. You don't know that time they don't, sorry to say, they don't do abortion in Ireland. They just agree for abortion. But yeah, 2 years ago, when I was finishing, when I finished my master's, no, I think 3 years ago, that's when this action, it's not a law that you can do abortion. Before, there was a law that you can't do abortion. You understand? We are recruiting 5 million Malians to join Malian gang, but first go and follow the Malian. Orí ẹ ló dàrú. Orí ẹ ni ò pé Desmond Ezego. You are a fake. You are a you are a goat. Get out of here, Joe. As I was saying, so I was in shock. The whole thing was about me. Every small thing, the man will come and meet me. The child will come, but no naming, no this, no that, but so when I saw I didn't see my period. I didn't remember this man. Meanwhile, I was angry with everything. I didn't enjoy that administration. I then told my husband. My husband now said, how will you? I went to check my this thing. They said it don't hook. And so they done the right letter for me. You have to go and join antenatal. You understand? And so get the belly. Now, can I shock you people? Remember, my husband is a Muslim. My husband insisted that all those Christian liars that my mother will never forget. I didn't buy clothes because I didn't want to be motivated or felt like doing anything naming. I didn't do anything. In fact, redeemed pastors, none of them turned up. They didn't come because they remember that man said, no naming. My husband now insisted that since àwọn afá máa wá, Now that Afa go park for inside the compound of a tenant, the landlord. Now in the landlord go call police come, go park into another person's compound, and the people that just left that compound, that house, they are Nigerians, they messed up the house. So the man was angry. The landlord to our neighbor, the landlord there is thinking that it's we or somebody, anything black. He was angry. He now called police. Meanwhile, police, they are his friend. Me, I didn't know anything. My mommy told me that leave him to do Afa. What was wrong in Afa coming to name picking? I said we didn't cook. We didn't. Say, leave him. People shouldn't worry. Àwọn ọlọ́pàá kọ̀ dé ni. When they got outside, my husband was shocked. He went to meet ọlọ́pàá. I didn't know anything. Mo ń wá àwọn àfáà yẹn. Àwọn àfáà ló lọ tọ́jà o. When the àfáà, my husband now said, what's special? He was telling all of them, what's special? He telling the 10 neighbor that I'm disappointed in you. What's special in somebody packing, it's by error. You should come and call me. You know me, buddy. You know me. But the guy is Irish. So Irish ìbá change ojú pé ọlọ́pàá gbogbo wọn àti àfáà gbogbo wọn bí ọlọ́pàá ṣe kó ọwọ́ wọn tó dojú wọn bọlẹ̀ rẹ̀ tí wọ́n béèrè fún backup. Ìyẹn ni mo rí ọmọ wà lọ́wọ́ mi mo kàn collapse ni. In fact, hospital ni mo ti lajú. I just saw police, everything. I just saw backup. Everybody call pa. Ọmọ dẹ̀ wà lọ́wọ́ mi. They said, bóyá ọmọ jábọ́ ni o. Ibi tí problem namings on the day of the naming no. Wọ́n ní torí náà wọ́n ní ìgbọràn. Ó sàn jọ ẹbọ rúrú lọ. That naming landed me in the hospital. I didn't even know what happened to my child, a newborn baby. I don't know. The battle wá from nowhere ni. Kí la fẹ́ wí, kí la fẹ́ sọ. Kò pé oṣù, kò pọ́jọ́, kò póṣù o. Ọmọ sùn kò jí mọ́ ni. Pikin sleep, he no wake up. Pikin sleep, he no wake up. They do test, they say, wetin they call her? Court death. Natural death. They not see cause of death. When God gives you a child, or a special thing like that, and I've told you, from that day, even if you be weary, you talk anything for me and my husband, we just say, oh, we must listen. Because that word came from that man that day. No naming. He didn't even say, do naming. He said, do not do anything. This boy want to come and more so. Not even Christian can sit down. Now, one laugh. Now, so police carry all of them like they put. You see the police that surrounded us, the house, that they came to call me from inside that day. Everybody have been, they are not for Afa Lolo Park sínú compound yẹn o. For just not listening. They are still prophets of God, oh. Forget it, oh. That's why you see me. You see that upon everything I say about rubbish, nonsense, pastor, no, I still serve God. Because I know there are still some that hears from God. And there's God. And he said it. But she's sorry. When I was going to the hospital, when, I was now going to the hospital, when the incident then happened, and I called this man on the phone. I said, Daddy, sir, bye, Shele, some of me. The first question he asked me, did you do naming? I said, yes, sir. He was shouting. He wasn't abusing me. He was saying, how long? Daddy Jomo, he said, praying. But I know he told whom he needs to tell that that boy has gone back. There are still some prophet of God. His name is, I'm not, if you know who I'm talking about, go and find out for me. Just mention my name, he will tell you the story. So I understand the power of Ikilo, warning. And when you know who I'm talking about, go and find out for me. Just mention my name, he will tell you the story. So I understand the power of Ikilo, warning. And when God says he's coming, except you didn't hear about it, the moment they have told mommy Mohbad about that child to, is a great man of God and everything, is coming to do things for God, that's where she should have known that the path that our son Mohbad is treading upon is contrary to his purpose. If she's prayerful. You understand? I'm not saying she's not prayerful. She must have been prayerful, but if she was hearing for God, and for some of you that said she was ill, maybe Satan have seen the glory and decided to attack her with illness, so that glory, that boy's glory, you can take it back, because they are always a gift to a family. And if they don't go according to what God has want them to do, there's possibility that they will be taken back. We that they just said don't do naming, we not hear how that one go come say the house where they want. They can't carry it in go now. Do you understand? That's why they couldn't say anything that took the boy's life. They said natural cause. That's what they wrote for him. They did autopsy after postmortem, everything. They didn't see anything. In fact, that's where some people that are spiritual, saying that walk pani. I said, sometimes you need to walk with God to understand that you can't disobey God. Look at the case of Moses. Hits me once, he beats God, 3 times, call it a stammer. God not allow her reach the land flowing with milk and honey now. Tell her make it kind friends. Look out for her, go back. Go die for mountain, ore baby, bonwoni baba kose. But doesn't mean God doesn't love him. But he needed to understand that when God loves you, he sends a message out to you. And if you don't, Lord Nijeka, she I have my son's picture here. If I show you my son, you will know that God is good. Remember the Raymond Dokpesi story? Which of the story? I don't remember. The story I remember is the one that yes. I was sick. Yes, I do. And it's the richer, yes, I do. I was thinking about the polygamous. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Okay, God told him to speak to the rock, and he strike the rock. He slapped God's face. Yeah, you're right. You understand? So it's about God. It's about, when they say God's instruction, we need to try, and it's God will help all of us. You understand? God help all of us. Ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ lé ayé àwọn ọmọ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀. Their space is different. And if they come into a family, you need to handle them the way God wants you to handle them. If not, I'm sorry, sometimes they take them go another place, because it's probably not in line with what God brought him for. But that's why he could see the future, he could talk, it could make sense, but the purpose, and they probably don't want him to continue. Come on, Darity, I don't know more than that. God help us, differs here. I love you people. Let's go, and we've heard both sides. If more anything, we'll come back again. I just thought I should share, àwọn ọmọ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn, when they come into one's life, most of the time, God help us, some of them don't stay long like that, God help us, you understand? Especially if they are not doing what God wants them to do, what the purpose and their mission on it, we are not aligning them in alignment with God's purpose for them. Their possibility they will take them. I'm just saying, I may be totally wrong, but the experience I had, If you know Pastor Shegun Kingsley, you know Redeem. I have my friends here that know what I'm talking about. I must tell you that there are kids like that they send into your life. If you don't do it according to how God wants you to do it, you may regret it. And Ọlọ́run ní jẹ́ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀ fún wa. God help all of us. God bless you all. Good night, dear. I'll call you tomorrow. Yes, do maybe. Call my university friend is here. Yeah, call me, Clara. Let's talk about candlelight, okay? For Mohbad. I love you, people. Yeah, waiting be pastor name again. His name is Pastor Shegun Kingsley. He's based in London. He's a prophet. Oh, the man is a prophet. Oh, I truly get you, Yeye Kudi. He was truly a prophet through his lyrics. Yeah, he is. Mohbad is. Yeah, Mohbad is. He is. Yeah. All right. Thank you all so much. All right. Love you. Eunice, darling. Good night. Bye-bye. Good night, my love. Good night, Folashade Balix. Helen Inedu. Yeye, you have just said my thoughts. Thank you, Sister Lola. I love you. Folashade Folari. Good night, everybody. We stayed really long today. Abibola Oluwadarasimi. Love you. Stella. Olaleye, Folashade Belikis, Jamila, I love you more. Thank you all so much. Good night, everybody. Bye. Nancy.